Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Trothar Chronicles. We are a few players short. They're a little bit busy right now. I've been told they'll be coming in very soon. But for now, we have some wonderful players here. Make some noise, everybody! Oh, that's pitiful! Come on, make some noise!
I think the universe is born not there.
And I've been here the whole time.
Alrighty.
Sam Rice! Sam Rice, you're not supposed to be here!
Alrighty. So, for everybody here, fun little times. We are going to be focusing on finishing up Cavister. For people who are wondering, it's been 2 weeks for us because I started a job, and my first week sucked so bad. I needed a break that week. Nelly.
Yeah, that was a shift.
Yeah, we're gonna just say that. But of course, if you all have been taking a look at everything and such, we also had a little bit of an issue with that there was the massive ice storm that had been hitting everything. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's done. However, it's been going on for like 3 weeks almost. Or 2 weeks, it feels like 3. And of course, oh, hello, sweetie! Good to have you in.
Hey.
No worries, I thought you were gonna come in later. Guess that stuff finished up. Alrighty, so basically the main thing to go over here is, of course, it's been 2 weeks, and as always with 2 weeks, sometimes the brain, she does not remember. But, of course, we have some very wonderful things going on. We have some terrific stuff, especially some things coming up. So, one of the things that you all have probably seen on YouTube, in the channel, is for Wolf Tales, the next biggest thing that's coming up is the My Little Pony Generation 5 rewrite. That has consumed my identity for a few weeks at this rate. Oh god, probably a month and a half at this rate.
Yeah, a month and a half is closer.
The main thing is I want to make sure we get this and it's all fun, blah blah blah. The point is, with this being said, the main thing is that this is a fun little time. I hope this project will catch your interest, especially if you like My Little Pony, and especially if you thought My Little Pony Generation 5 needed a fixer-upper. That is the hope. The other hope as well, just because of what's going on with the channel as well, is that you all are, by this point, should probably see that we did are going to do, a double up Trothar, so it's on Monday and Saturday, just to catch up, because we're like, I want to say 8 episode difference, and I like to make it just a 3 episode difference.
I don't think it's that much.
It's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot. Oh, Nelly. But regardless, however much it is, I can't remember. It's definitely a lot more. We're going to be catching everybody up for a little bit. For now, we have a fun little time. We're going to get caught up. Players, before we do the recap and everything, are we ready to go?
Hooray.
Good.
It only tastes green.
Good. So, of course, if this wasn't obvious, Trothar is not intended for young audiences. There is a lot of different, very dark themes that come up. Slavery, animal cruelty, violence and relationships, so basically abusive relationships. Greek-inspired never takes place, but still kind of is talked about, at least the effects. Incest, things that also include, but are not limited to, and is something that was hinted at last time, prostitution and the effects that can have on a person, with Sapphire and what happened with her. And of course, the big final thing that I want to make clear, because this is what's coming up, and I always like to make sure these are heads up, the next city that we'll be going to involves an institution, so a mental hospital, or an asylum. So if those are things that make you uncomfortable, violence, sexual assault, trauma, animal abuse, and Greek-inspired incest, please do not watch. Please do not watch. Please take this at your own pace. Take this at your own speed. Do not make yourself uncomfortable. I think that's something we can all agree. We really love having people watch, but if something makes you uncomfortable, please know you can just step out. No one's going to fault you for it. If you stick around, that's great, but we care more that you take care of your mental health than you stick around to watch our game. So viewer discretion is advised, and as well, just as a heads up, we have 2 dragons now and 2 mounts. For players who are wondering what exactly is going on, I don't think anyone would want us to put baby dragons in harm's way. Like, here you go, Brio, you can barely move. Let's yeet you right into the battlefield.
Yeah, no.
No,
Yeah,
so
no.
if it wasn't hinted at before, the players will be having different animals to help them out, probably in the latter half of Arc 1, if not beginning of Arc 2, because guess what? There will be many arcs. The dragons will be able to attack, but not until they've healed up. We don't want to send baby dragons that are still healing up to try and fight. So instead, you all will be seeing big monsters that these players will have, meaning the stakes are about to get a little bit higher, everybody. So, players, are we ready to get started?
I guess so.
AI is going to eat your toaster.
Fair enough.
On my toaster.
Okay. So, let's get Yarrow's theme up here as we transition back over to the map of Cavister. Alright. So to put it simply, last session, all of you found out about Sapphire, and you all got to talk to Sapphire. Sapphire is Mabel's friend. Obviously, dumb little gay guy does not realize something more than a friend, but he thinks it's a friend. Totally just a friend. Nothing more. The main idea and the main thing that happened, of course, is you all managed to, quote-unquote, free Sapphire. You at least bought Sapphire, and Mabel ripped up the papers. If something will happen or not, you don't know. But at the very least, the guy's still out there. So we'll have to see what happens. The main thing, of course, as well, because this is important, is the other thing that kind of needs to be said is when you all got there and you got settled into town, you all also got to take time to think over, like, the fact you guys have dragons, the fact that, you know, different missions need to take place, the fact that you had a person named Aura who was helping out doing them, some of the bigger ones, and what ended up happening is you guys got 2 things. In Mr. Chen's home, Mabel got a very large Ceres wolf. One of the mounts that are far powerful beings when it comes to desert and canyon areas. And I believe Mabel hadn't fully named it yet. And then when you all went to go fix up the Trents and get them to stop, the guy gave you a Crichton sheep that Yarrow took. And now, as you have a Crichton sheep and a Ceres wolf, you all have one last mission. Players, could you please interact for a bit to figure out how you want to handle this?
Oh boy.
Okay. Yarrow's just kind of staring at the sheep right now.
I feel a running theme starting to happen. Does anyone else feel that?
Running themes? With our group? Nah, that's not a thing that happens with us.
Either way.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I mean, it's a nice mount. You could ride it.
This is the first time I've had something that looks a lot like an animal, but I can't talk to it. What's it doing right now?
That's right.
Hun?
I don't think she's there. She wanted us to fill in time.
It's just staring, unblinking into Yara's eyes.
Abby, you good?
That wasn't even Ivy, that was me, the plant. Forget.
Just talking about the sheep.
Okay.
What's the sheep do?
What the sheep do? Well, the Crichton sheep right now is just grazing. There is a little bit of a bird that's nearby. So it just looks at the bird as it grazes a bit, the bird tweets at it, and then it just eats the bird. Just a happily little munches it. It cheeps twice, and then it's dead.
Okay. Okay then. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, that's right. They're not animals. What are they in particular?
I don't know. It's not a fae and it's not an animal. It's just something.
Can
Yeah, it looks.
this is gonna be bad. Can I roll a history?
Nature. You can roll a nature.
They're both bad. I just wanted to know if I could.
If I may,
They're both terrible.
because I
Any
don't.
of you can roll a nature.
Oh my god!
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take that.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, sorry, that was
Joe definitely gets it. Yarrow gets it. Octavio gets it. Ivy and Mabel, you can roll if you'd like. Alright. Last call for rolls. Okay. So, first and foremost, Octavio and Ivy, you kind of remember something about the fact that they don't just eat plants. They will eat plants if they're hungry, but they mostly eat meat. That is their favorite thing. So they'll like somewhat eat plants if they're, a little peckish, but if they're really hungry and the thing that satisfies them the most is meat. The other big thing that you would remember, Octavio, is specifically that the Crichton sheep is a little bit fire resistant. It definitely is something that is good with heat, so it's fine being near the Ceres wolf. Yarrow and Shadow, I'll say you remember first Shadow. Yarrow, you remember it after. It's a monstrosity. So it's not a beast. It's not a fae. It's a monstrosity. The idea is that the monstrosity basically, the monstrosity is a part of Zorola's domain, so you could talk with it. It's not like you can't talk with it, but it's not going to listen to you as much as a beast would.
Let me try again. He's gonna walk a little closer to it. Hello?
As it's eating the bird and the guts are coming out and it just looks at you with a mixture of blood and grass.
He has a giant lynx. This isn't that new.
Indeed.
Hi, I'm Yarrow. I guess I'm taking care of you now?
It swallows the bird. Yarrow, could you please tell me if this hits you? $17?
I don't have my shield out, so yes, it does hit me.
Oh no.
Right. Right in the round jewels does the two horns slam into you as you take 5 damage.
Yarrow just, stands there for a second. and then just falls over.
I think he's.
Goblin walks beside you, confused.
I think he's
Rio,
dead,
you
guys.
see, kind of like giggles in the pouch.
To
I think
quote
he's
one of
dead,
the
guys.
greatest James Gunn movies ever made, right on the round tables.
Oh God.
Yarrow, this sheep looks like it wants to fight you again. Like it's pawing the ground, ready to attack.
He's gonna try to push himself up. Please don't. I'm not trying to fight you.
Does a 15 hit you?
No, he dodges.
He tries to hit you. That is all the attacks he can do if you'd want to do something.
Oh god, what do I have in my tab right now? Okay, let's settle down. Let's settle down a little bit. He's gonna, without thinking of what else to do right now, he's gonna like snap his hand forward. And he's gonna use Druidcraft to do kind of like the skunk spray on its nose. That's kind of like no, don't do that.
Okay, let me roll it a wisdom. Yeah, no, could you roll me a dex save, please?
Sure. Man, I can't believe Yarrow dies this session.
Twisty.
We hardly knew Yarrow.
Okay. Let me describe what you did.
Oh no.
As it was ready to paw the ground and charge at you, you did a skunk smell in its nose. It lets out an ear-splitting scream, tumbles, and you have, a half a ton animal being charged right at you. And much like the Pokemon move Rollout, you're right in its midst, buddy.
Oh no.
So let's see, it's a 500-pound animal. Take 21 damage.
He's unconscious.
Oh God.
Oh no. There goes Yarrow.
Well, you better be good at healing.
Hey, Mabel.
Oh, look, Rustling's there. Hi, Yarrow's unconscious.
I have an abdominal migraine and I come back to chaos, okay?
You should just expect this at this point, Danny.
Anytime I am gone.
This is how these sessions
Anytime
come
anyone
back.
of us is gone.
I come. It's like anytime I come back, you hit me with the most random shit like, hey, Mabel's down. Hey, Mabel needs to be revived.
Yeah,
Yarrow's
I
down.
like that.
It's like, Yarrow's down. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
So the sheep, by the way, is like running around all of you, kicking and bucking because it's like it's trying to get the skunk out of its nose. The spell does fade because Yarrow's knocked unconscious. Does anyone have any healing or can do a medicine?
I can do a healing word.
Great, you better do that, buddy.
I only have first level spell slots right now, I think, unless we had a
That's
long rest.
fine.
I don't think we had a long rest between what
You did
bullshit
not.
we had. Cool. So
After the fight,
That-
but depending on if you use them last session during our other missions.
I think this is stuff from the last mission too. So
Gotcha.
I appreciate you remembering that.
yeah, but
Oh, plenty. Let me-
hey, take back 8.
Hey, full healing. That's a lucky
Lucky.
thing. Yarrow, take 8.
Yeah, he's trying to push himself up. Okay, to self, don't do that.
Yeah. Garland does not understand what happened, so he just walks over to you and he like is pawing your face like, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, he's gonna sit up and just kind of like sit on the ground for a bit and hold his head.
Great. Garland opens his mouth like, food?
Give me a little bit to, like, get my bearings again.
He blinks and he lets go. Brio looks to you and again he's like chuckling. He not that he likes seeing people in pain, but he's like, ha, got what he deserved. He was stupid.
Kind of looks down at that. It's like, so you'd laugh if something like that happened to me, Brio, or?
He says nothing.
he just lifts up the bag a little bit and gives a squint. It's like, the silence is very telling, Brio.
Well, you wouldn't have that happen to you because you're smarter than him.
He doesn't say anything. He's like, okay, all right, I'll find that an acceptable answer for right now.
Oh, Nelly. But no. Eventually, the sheep walks over to you, settles, shakes its head, looks unhappy at you, Yarrow.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that. Just please don't hit me again, okay?
It opens up its mouth, and because it's a monstrosity, and your mother is connected to monstrosities, you can hear it. And because we watch this on Futurama at some point, hun, I think you'll get the reference.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The sheep just goes, "We live to fight. It is an honor to fight. If you wish me to be your companion, fight me."
You're not gonna settle down unless I do, are you?
Are you a buck or a doe?
Well, that's
a
an
little
excellent question,
sexist.
actually.
That is a little sexist.
I
Yeah.
never said the sheep was not sexist!
He kind of like flicks his ear a little bit at that, and he just kind of sighs and stands up. Okay, give me one moment.
One. And it starts to charge. Yarrow, because you got knocked on your hide, I'll let you have the first move.
First thing I'm doing is I'm pulling my shield out.
Good! That's very smart! I will say, to everyone here, it sounds as if a goat... How do I put it this way? This goat sounds like a goat swallowed a demon and is trying to speak through the dead demon in its throat. It's, not pleasant, and all of a sudden Yarrow's charging at this, or like pulling out his shield as it's charging at him.
So a big goat.
Big goat, big goat.
Giant,
I believe
giant fuck you, goat.
I put the image in responses if you all scroll up.
Oh.
It's a big
Yeah.
it's a big four-horned goat. It's roughly around March 28th. Big goat.
That is a
Big goat. It's a big goat. It's not a happy goat.
That is a big fucking boy.
To be fair, are there such thing as... Is there such thing as a happy goat? To be fair.
Yes, there are happy goats.
Happy goats also scream.
Yes.
Indeed. So the main thing is, Yarrow, you pull out your shield. We'll see if it does something. 10.
Is that the attack?
That's the attack.
Yeah, he buckles and blocks it.
Yeah, you do. Buckle and block it. Goes for another one. Definitely does not make it. Buckles and blocks. Alright, Yarrow, what do you want to do?
Yarrow's going to, after kind of repelling it a little bit with the shield, kind of raise his, kind of grip his, totem with his shield arm and kind of, like, raises a hand up. Revealing light, do something. I don't know, help me. And I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam! Very good. All right. Okay. So, you cast Moonbeam. Please roll. Does he need to make a save for anything? Do you need to roll damage? What's up?
A giant shaft of life is going to shoot down from the sky. I needed to make a con save.
Con save. So here's the funny thing about it. That's actually one of its best rolls. And later on, I will be giving you, Yarrow, and you, Mabel, the blocks for both the Saris Wolf and the Crichton Sheep. 23.
That will succeed, so it'll take half.
Alright, let's take a look.
So 8 damage.
Okay, so that's quite a bit of damage for it. It does stop. It's not like tumbles back a little bit, shakes its head, looks to you, looks you up and down.
Yeah, he's kind of shaking his head off a little bit, and despite him still looking obviously very weak, from getting crushed earlier, he's widening his stance and he's putting his shield out in front to block the next charge.
The thing is, the next charge doesn't happen. It just sits there, shakes its head, looks to you. Win. And it just walks over and puts its head under your hand and nuzzles under it.
He's gonna pet it for a bit and then kind of start leaning on it a bit as he waves his hand and makes the moonbeam disappear.
Hi! He just follows you!
Okay. Oh, that's, I guess, taken care of. Ow.
You good?
I'm standing.
I would imagine that not feeling good, so...
Standing is better than being on your ass.
Yeah, I guess.
You didn't bruise the tailbone, did ya?
I don't know, my nervous system's kind of kicking back in.
Yeah, you're like limping, Yarrow. The sheep's like, yes, good. Warrior wound. Good.
Please tell me it's letting me lean on it.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Here's the funny thing. This is a 500-pound animal, so it's actually able to hold you pretty well. In fact, what it does, Yarrow, is it starts like hitting your leg a bit, and it's trying to get under you so it can have you on its back.
Yeah, he's gonna see that, and he's gonna just kind of like try to pull himself up and just kind of flop over it.
Yeah, it's soft, it's very sturdy, and it's strong. It probably couldn't carry you for like hours. Probably better pulling than it is carrying, but it's secure. It's a very strong, secure, and stable creature.
Hooray!
Yeah!
Somebody lead
Alright,
us to the
over.
next mission.
Alright, I was about to say. For everybody here, are you heading to the next mission?
Yeah.
Alright. So the final mission, as you all remember, is there's a crazy lady in my yard. She will not leave. Make her leave. Tyson. I have to change the music.
Oh boy!
That's a good one for this.
Oh no.
Okay. So, as all of you do or do not remember, it takes you a bit to, like, get somewhere nice. You know, like, just out from where you were. It takes you a bit. Again, even carrying little, Garland, Yarrow does not seem to cause any problems. This big guy seems to be alright. And the plump pumpkin, as you all remember, is the place where you all were there before. So you head to the plump pumpkin, you go in, and when you go in, everyone sees you guys have a Crichton sheep, and Sarah's like, oh, good for you. The tavern owner waves you all over, kind of chuckles, puts his hand out. Alright, what can I help you with?
Can somebody else do it? I need to sit down for a moment.
Oh, sorry.
You just say, yeah, I'm gonna make sure he gets somewhere to sit down really fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Before you do, he does see Yarrow. He kind of chuckles. Ha! You got your ass handed to you. What happened?
He just kind of
He's
like
sitting on it.
slowly raises his hoof and points at the sheep.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you have to prove yourself to those guys. Normally we do that as, like, young ones with them, because they're, like, the easiest to fight at that point. When they're adults, they will beat you senseless.
Yeah, as I've learned.
Alright, come on,
Yeah.
Earl. Let me help you get somewhere.
Yeah, he chuckles. He looks to you, Rustling. Alright, what were you saying?
We have. Do we have the last help wanted flyer on us?
Yes.
She'll hand it to him.
Okay.
This one? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, he kind of looks at it. Kind of squints. Reads it. Oh, yeah, this one. I was happy somebody took it.
What's the whole... Do you know anything about so-called crazy lady?
He shakes his head. He pushes it forward. I have no idea what's going on. What I know, and he pushes it forward to you. Something happened. See, he kind of like taps the paper. Tyson, the guy who had this, he's what's the best word to describe a guy like this? You ever have someone who doesn't want to leave their house because they believe something bad will happen if they step out of it?
Paranoid.
Oh, sorry?
Out of character. Agoraphobic.
Yeah. Looks to you. Yeah, exactly. Weirdo. Anyway, the hermit usually sends out, and he kind of like moves his hand, sends out this dove whenever he wants me to like meet him halfway to dump something off. I'll take it. I mean, I charge him an extra like 10 gold pieces for it. I'm happy. But the fact of the matter is, well, he's able to send us these letters, and normally what it is like, give me a bottle of cooking oil so I can cook, or like make me, 5 days worth of food. What's not common is him sending us a letter saying that. And that was 3 days ago.
Oh, this is supposed to be getting that one.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the guy. The guy quite literally can hold himself out in his house for months. That's not the problem. The problem is, I've seen him when he's a little more paranoid, and this is not normal.
So, do you want us to just go to make sure he's alright? Or.
Yeah, I think maybe he's just making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't think there's actually a lady there.
Right.
As I said, though, if that's the case and it's been 3 days, we must be gone.
You're a little quiet. What did you say, Danny?
Sorry. Hello?
There you go.
Hello? If it's been 3 days since it was sent out, then it's all the more reason to be carrying on over that. Aye?
Yes, but again, the problem comes down to... Guy like scratches the back of his head. I've seen this guy freak out over things that just aren't real. Like, he was telling me a violent animal was coming to kill him, and it was a fox. And then a bat. I've had somebody, like, come to his house telling him they were here to do a wellness check, and we got a letter saying some deranged lunatic wanted to come in his house and assess everything. I've even had him come in and tell me, in the very few times when he did, come in and tell me how he believes that he's being watched on all sides from the trees. And I have no idea what's wrong with him.
So basically, just go over and settle his fears. So he takes down the job posting.
Yeah, I am 99% sure this is nothing. But if it's something, I would like him checked out. He's a weirdo, but he's not dangerous. Not much harm on him, you know?
That's a very admirable trait of yours.
No, he kind of like blushes. I guess you could say that.
Octavio just looks up at fucking Shadow saying that.
She looks down at you and just gives like a blunt look of like, we've been over this.
Yes. Do I have that spell yet? No, I don't. Shit.
She didn't. Oh no! Who would we lose? Oh no!
Stop.
Who did we lose?
Lost
Who did we
Octavio.
lose? We lost Vulcan! No!
Ah, the Brit has receded back into the ocean.
No! Anyways,
Wait, I have a gif.
Fair enough. We'll keep going.
The cutout is placed up until he returns.
yes. Sorry, I just looked at what Danny put in the chat. That's great.
Hey, for everybody here, just so you know, Danny posted a little GIF where it's like a rabbit sitting there, and then a JPEG of a hand comes over and yanks the rabbit away.
That was Discord to Vulcan.
Baby!
He's back.
I yoinked him back.
Hello, friends. How are you today?
Okay, he's good. Alright, anyways, Shadowleaf
I
just
yoinked him back from the abyss.
Shadowleaf turns her attention back up to the bartender or the tavern owner and just goes, "What can I say? That's a very nice trait in men in particular."
Okay, buddy. Okay. Why do I have to? Why have I rolled more charisma saves for characters you have interacted with than the boss in our party?
Frickin' Russell's just giving Shadow a side eye.
Because here's the thing, Octavio's not a hoe.
Wrestling's traumatized.
Shadowleaf is in her hoe era because it makes her feel gender euphoria.
You know what? Good for her. Doesn't mean wrestling's not Jetson.
Based, but still.
Don't worry, she'll calm down when she has a reason to calm down.
Fair enough. Alright. So... he looks at that. He looks at you. He kind of blushes. He clears his throat. Well, you know, not all of you have to go on a mission. I'm fine taking a little break if you and I want to, you know.
Shadow, is this going to be a thing in every town?
Every time?
She blinks at that. She just gives Yarrow a bit of a side eye before turning back to him. I'd hate to impose. If you'd want to, we don't have to.
Yeah, he blinks up. Oh, you're very nice, but admittedly, I'm not looking for that kind of thing.
That's fair enough.
If it's been in every town.
Fair enough. Sorry for coming on too strong then.
It's alright. Look, I'm happy with one night stand, but I don't want to fall into a bard stereotype.
Ah, fair enough. And I'm not a bard.
Oh. Act like it.
Octavio raises his hand, no, I'm the bard.
Huh.
No, unfortunately.
And
Unfortunately,
you
I
don't
think
act
we.
like it.
I have my
No.
reasons.
No, you can call me a fighter, pretty much. But either way.
Alright then. No, he just smiles. But hey, no matter what, you take it easy on the mission. And maybe if you want to not go for everybody then, you can come to me. And he just gives a wink.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Would you all like to head out?
Yes. I just love how we're all just like, really, Shadow?
Let Shadow be.
She doesn't have a reason to be committal right now, guys. She has seen no reason to be committal to anything right now.
But we've seen your type, and this is Octavio right now, so...
What is Octavio right now?
Responses.
I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why.
Hang on, I need to save that.
Yeah, I'm saving that too. That's great.
Thank you for blessing us on this day.
I feel the party as we are walking there is going to have many choice words for Shadow Leap.
Well, now that you mention it,
Oh, great.
players, he points to the north. Head north and go to the path leading closest to the river, farthest side.
Gotcha.
This music is so imposing.
Thank you very much. And, what's the name of the tavern owner again, sis?
I personally can't remember. It
Plum
has
Pumpkin.
been many weeks. Pardon?
Plum Pumpkin.
No, that's the tavern. The tavern is Plum Pumpkin.
Was that the question that was just asked, or is my brain just bleh?
I think the brain is going blah right now, which is...
I mean, my brain's probably going blah right now too, because I thought that was what was asked.
No,
Okay, to confirm, are you asking what's the tavern owner or the tavern name?
Owner.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
I thought it was the owner.
Yeah.
I cannot remember, so fun fact for everybody here, I retcon things when my dissociation won't let me remember. So, we're gonna say his name's Haystock. We'll say Haystock.
Well, thank you very much, Haystock. And she gives, she would give a wink, but she can't. I just was about to say she gives a wink, but she can't.
Just blinks. Just blinks with her one good eye.
Yeah, she just blinks.
Slow cat blink.
Yeah, slow cat blink, and she just says lowly under her breath, "You can't tell, but I'm winking." And then she just turns around and winks. Oh, not winks. Fuck! Walks! Fuck!
Nods.
Shadow, I can't tell if you're good or bad at this. I'm not gonna lie.
I only have one eye. It's hard to wink when you only have one eye.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. I can't tell if you're good or bad at this. It's not necessarily like a praise or a complaint. It's more so a trying to figure shit out.
To be fair, I don't know how I get most of my sexual partners anyway, so who knows?
All right.
Let's go.
So, walk. Does anyone want to talk about anything?
It's been a. I have to remember what mindset my girl is in.
No worries. Mabel and Yarrow, you're going to have to leave the Ceres Wolf and the sheep there. Not because they aren't battle-ish. Like, they can battle. The problem is they're not battle ready. One of them needs food, the other needs water, so they're taking it here. And again, it doesn't sound like it's too big an issue. So, you all walk. Yarrow, you're piggybacking Garland. He's very happy. He's smiling down at Brio the whole time. Brio hisses at him and then slowly lowers himself into the bag.
You know, you can stay out of the bag for a little bit if you want to go on my shoulder, Brio.
Yeah, he looks at that, and then he, like, pushes the lid of the bag open and does uppy hands, like, take me to the shoulder.
Yep, just so. Since it seems like people are kind of chill with that around here, at least.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give the emo kid sunshine. Let's see how that works.
Seems like you like wrong voice. It seems like you two are getting along.
Yeah, we are.
That's good.
Now it comes with him. Now it comes with the thing of him getting along with other people.
Yes. So, the best way I can describe it is, you all walk. Eventually Garland falls asleep and you can hear like tiny little like snores coming from him, Yarrow. And Brio like falls asleep like a parrot on your shoulder,
Aww.
Octavio. Just like head down, like bobbing his head every so often.
Let's just hopefully get this over real quick.
Yeah, because as soon as we're done with this, we need to start heading back to the school.
I still have some shopping I need to do. But yes, let's get this done.
I'd also... Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'd also prefer to have us stay here for the night so, you know, Bull can rest up. I do want to prepare him something nice to eat, though.
Yeah, we kind of owe him that, at least, so...
Yeah.
I know it was supposed to be helping, but I want to get back to my kids.
Yarrow, could you roll me a wisdom, please?
A wisdom, okay.
Yep, could you roll me a wisdom? Rustling, can you roll me a wisdom?
Yeah. Wisdom, what
Wow,
is your
okay.
wisdom?
Oh!
Thank you, Roll20.
Which do you trust more, your own dice luck or Roll20's dice luck?
Thank you for taking the L.
Thank you for taking this out.
I'll probably be returning the favor soon.
Alright. Okay. So first off, Yarrow, that makes sense. Because from your left, I should know, yeah, from your left, you hear, clear as day, Yarrow,
He blinks and looks in that direction.
you can't see it. You can't hear it. But you have only heard that voice one time. You've only heard it one time. And that was in the forest with her. The person who raised you. The
Yeah,
person who took care of you for all those years.
Yeah, his ears are flicking back, and he's quickly looking around, trying to figure out where it came from.
Okay. Rustling?
Yeah?
To your right, you hear something that sounds like a voice you've also only heard one time. Or not one time, but a long time ago.
Oh no.
And it's to your right. And all you hear, as I change the music, because I officially found what I was looking for, Silver Rain.
Yeah, her right ear just like swivels.
Yeah. Because you got a 17, you know that can't be him. It can't be. But it sounds so close. Octavio and Shadow, could you both roll?
Oh,
So
boy.
hello, I
wisdom?
realized I fell back asleep in call.
Smite.
Oh, so
Hi.
it's okay.
I kind of figured as much, but still, Smite.
Yara's at 8 HP, by the
Hello.
way.
Oh, cool. What a good time for me to wake up.
We're not in combat or anything like that. He just almost got killed by a fucking sheep. So.
My sheep just...
Yeah.
I accidentally made my sheep trip and fall on me, and it knocked me out.
Oh, good idea.
It wasn't accidentally, it was on purpose. You gave skunk smell into his nose.
I didn't get hit on purpose.
No. But the skunk thing was on purpose.
Alright,
Yeah, Octavio, Shadow, could you please roll me?
Sure.
Oh
Wisdom save, please.
no! That is my
Okay,
wisdom
14.
save.
Uh-huh. Wrestling is the only one so far who made this.
Rustling is
Oh,
just
great.
she wants to get this over with, and she knows something's the fuck up.
Okay. Octavio, from behind you, you hear, Octi.
He freezes in place.
Shadow, from ahead of you, you hear, Starlight.
Yeah, her eye widens and her fur starts to go on end.
Okay. Ivy, please roll me a wisdom save. Mabel, please roll me a wisdom save. Okay.
Vulcan.
Vulcan? Alright. Until Vulcan rolls, I will say he failed. Mabel, you hear from the right of you, maybe a little bit behind you. Maybe.
Oh no, that's not the sovereign.
Oh,
Okay, that makes sense. That
Hey!
makes sense.
The two of
I-
us.
That makes sense. Ivy, from ahead of you to your left, you hear treasure. Ivy and Rustling. You both are able to shake it off because Ivy, you're like, there's no way. There is no way it's here right now. Not a thing, not possible. Same with you, Rustling. But to everyone else, let me explain what happens. Yarrow, you think you see the silhouette of a Pecora in the forest. Though you can't tell what she is doing, she's just smiling at you. Octavio, you...
menacingly.
Indeed. Octavio, you see an elven man. Shadow, you see the head of a large snake. And Mabel, you see a scrawny life dragon.
That's a good time.
Indeed. And what I will say is, Rustling and Ivy, what you are able to figure out is maybe it was because Yarrow had to, like, lean his head down. Maybe something was off, but then you both notice, because nobody likes to check the ground, you all walk through a bunch of flowers. Flowers that seem to shoot stuff around you, just lightly, like pollen. Wasn't anything big to worry about.
Yarrow?
Guy who is currently suffering from hay fever, fuck you. It is.
Oh, honey.
I suffer from grass pollen allergies. I know the pain.
Lol, same.
No, I'm just like, don't downplay pollen. That shit can hurt.
Oh yeah.
It does.
But to people, it's just flowers. Nothing wrong with them, but Rustling. Garland falls down as Yarrow is gripping his head and breathing more of the pollen and looking panicked. Octavio, Shadow, you see, again, as the snake is there, you think you see it approaching. As Yarrow, you see the deer holding a blade out. For Ivy, you see Octavio fall and Mabel crumple as they're both shaking. And you both see that the more they kick up, the more that's going to get in both of your lungs, especially you, Rustling, who's on the goddamn ground.
Yeah, she's pulling up her scarf. Like, she has a thing of fabric around. I can't remember if it's a scarf.
Yeah.
I can't look at her player art right now. She's just pulling it over her mouth
Yeah, it
to
is.
cover up her nose.
I think.
Alright. Mabel, you see that the skinny half-dragon seems to be holding something in his hand like a plant. And for you, Octavia, you see the elven man approaching with what you think is a flute.
Ivy, can you help me cover the mouth?
No.
I don't want to know what that man did with a flute. God damn.
I know what that shit is, okay?
Just getting Yarrow out of breathing thing.
Bless you.
Ivy, you are the strongest of the bunch. Could you please roll me a strength?
I just need to recover from previously mentioned hay fever sneeze. Give me a second.
That is very
Hi,
fair.
sweetie. I'm sorry. Bless you,
Ugh.
sweetie.
I hate spring.
I know, Pippi.
Okay, is
Right, sorry, what was that? Strength check?
strength check. Oh, good boy with what I'm about to do. Good boy. All right, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Fuck you,
Rock and roll 20s.
Indeed.
Wait, I
All right.
what muscle?
What is God to a bisexual?
What is God to a bisexual?
So,
What is a
let
party
me
to a
explain.
flower? What is a flower to herbicide?
Exactly. Alright, let me explain this. First and foremost, Brio, like, Garland is looking panicked. He doesn't know what to do. And the problem is, Ivy, you can carry a lot of weight, but you can't carry everyone. You manage to get everyone there, but then you'd be leaving the dragons. And you're about to try and grab one of them when Garland, who looks a little panicked, and Brio seeing that looking annoyed, takes in a deep breath and blasts out a force breath. The force breath is basically air. So he's basically mowing down the plants and pushing the pollen away. We're going to go one at a time. Yarrow, can you roll an advantage? Because Ivy has picked you up. Can you roll me an advantage wisdom save?
Oh, good boy.
Yeah. Yarrow, not only from that, but you do realize, wait a minute, no, there's no way she can be here. And you also hear Garland whining, which makes you wake up, and you see him scared on the ground.
No, she can't. What happened? Why does my head hurt?
Flower pollen.
Pollen?
Yeah, I think it makes you see shit.
Okay. Octavio, please roll me an advantage wisdom.
Baby! Oh no!
Not enough. Rustling, you can carry Octavio. He's still affected by it. Brio is still trying to push it back as best he can. Using his big wings and his force breath. Shadow, could you please roll me an advantage? Okay, you're out of it. Shadow, again, you're like, okay, she's not here, she can't be here. And you wake up.
Yeah, she stares blankly ahead, but just quickly starts speed walking forward. She's not trying to be responsive at this point.
Okay? You do, however, see that there are still teammates in need of help.
I'm gonna grab Mabel.
Alright, Mabel, please roll me a wisdom at advantage. Well, I was about to say, Mabel is probably being also held by Ivy, so we will take a look. Yeah, that's enough. Mabel, though you know Jamie is on the island, this can't be him because he actually looks more put together in this depiction than he actually is.
He ain't that fucking good.
That's funny.
He ain't that fucking hot!
Yeah. And you
Oh my
all see
god, he
again,
showered?
like-
That can't be him.
Yeah, basically.
Literally.
Why is JoJo music playing? This isn't right! Wait a moment!
Indeed. And what you all see is, again, like, for those of you waking up, you see Brio is actually, again, force blasting to push the pollen in the opposite direction and mow down the plants. Garland seeing what Brio's doing is also, because it doesn't look like he's affected by this. Garland is, like, stomping the flowers and making it hard for you all to, like, breathe that stuff in. Octavio, because Brio's looking tired, he is going to aim a force blast at you. Just in your general direction. I won't have it deal any damage. I'll just say it's gonna hurt, so roll me a, wisdom save, please.
Come on.
Alright, if anyone has lesser restoration, they can try that, but for now, I'm afraid Octavio is still Betty Bye time.
Can I?
Can I
Oh, sorry.
can I just throw him in cold water?
I was gonna
Now
say,
you're
can I?
getting it! Yes, you can!
I was just asking if I could bitch slap him.
No, pain won't work. It's the fact that you gotta get something in his snout to get the pollen out. You have to drum the musician a bit.
It's alright, I've got a technique. Had this once with a bad batch. Kept getting stuck in the lungs. Literally picks up Octavio. And then, like a very, like a baptism video that's found on YouTube. Swoosh!
Fair enough. You dump your water skin on him. Octavio, I'll let you get up at this point.
Right.
You see Brio is... I will say this, Octavio, as you come to, you see Brio is actually, like, moving his wings and force blasting and did clear a section for you. As he just sits and looks tired.
Yeah, he kind of smiles before he kind of like goes like leans over and like lays down on the side and pants like, oh, what the hell?
Colin, it makes you see shit.
The worst kind of hallucinogenic.
What's everyone's passive perception?
13.
16.
14.
14!
15.
Right, I'm gonna roll a d6. 1! Alright, that means it's coming up behind Mabel. Got it.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, lovely.
The flowers are back for vengeance.
Okay. So all of you are there. Mabel, could you please go on mute?
Oh, hate that. Okay, sure.
Okay. Let me describe this to everyone. You all, please interact. Please do your own thing.
How's everyone holding up?
Not great.
I'm fine.
Not great.
Shadow's just staying quiet.
Yaro's covering his mouth, and he's gonna try to identify the flower.
When you try to, Mabel's foot goes kind of creakily onto the ground in front of the flower, Yarrow.
I'm gonna look at Mabel.
Mabel's eyes are black. Roots have entangled from Mabel's foot and protruded into it looks like the veins.
Oh.
From the mouth. Oh, sorry?
Just a visual.
Just reaction.
Yeah.
Oh.
Continuing on. Roots have extended through Mabel's mouth,
Ooh.
out through Mabel's ears, and looks like black marks are through Mabel's eyes. Almost as if, like, a film is covering them. Creakily, the hand is puppeted up and extends as you hear tree snaps and twisting. The hand reaches out. No need. I can tell you. What do you need?
What are you doing to our friend?
Friend, this is a meat sack. Organs, bones, flesh, all for puppeting.
You're describing any other person.
Yes, that's what you all are. Meat sacks. Creaking forward. Oh, yeah, I didn't forget the nerves. For that one reason.
I'm just being a shithead in the responses chat.
No, I just out of character.
Basically, Doodle or Gillibat said, you forgot the nerves. I didn't. So, you see, creaking painfully, the body is stepped forward. The root has gone from the dirt into the leg, and Mabel's body moves forward to step a little bit. This one is not happy. He does not like this. But flesh doesn't get its say. I came to collect, and I found all of you.
What are you?
Everything. I noticed. And turns over to Yarrow, my disciple. I thought was here. But you are not her. Raised by her, though.
His eyes widen as he takes a step back.
I taught her much. She is a good performer. But she had no real gift. Unlike you.
You're the tree.
I am not that. But I know of the gifts. You should follow me. And the hand cracks over.
Yeah, he takes another step back.
I would not try anything. This one's all right, but I don't think you all want me to snap its pretty little neck.
No. Well,
Oh, yeah, that has her growling.
Let's see. I don't... Points over to you, Rustling. Like that noise. Hand stucks out with a crack, and then you see at the joint a root snap the arm down. In a point, it should not go that way. Tears come down the half drag like Mabel's eyes.
Yeah, that has her stopping.
Everyone else stay back.
That's the noise I like. Don't like. Growl. Crying. Screaming.
You know what I just
like
realized?
that.
You know what I just realized? We spent the entire time in the mini sessions comparing Mabel to Hunter, and I'm just gonna point at this scene anyway.
Wait, does that mean I'm Willow?
Yeah.
I guess you're Willow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, back to
The
this
mouse
horror
pepper.
show. I came for something far off. I have it now. I give you all. And the hand that's broken snaps up in a way that it's still broken, but it's kind of up. The fingers snap. One chance. Leave. Back where you came. The one who sent you here. The meat has been stripped from the bones, and the blood through my roots. Do not come near me, or I hurt this one's pretty neck. As you all see, roots start to go underneath where the neck is. Clear?
Crystal.
My name won't know, young disciple. But I won't. Be generous. Always. Take my offer. Mabel, you can come off of mute. As you all see, in quick succession, the roots come out through the leg, around, out of the body. Mabel, the film comes out of your eyes, and the pain suddenly hits you, because you could see and feel and hear everything. And now your arm is broken and it's in pain.
Yeah, because this is how Mabel has dealt with this before. They kind of stumble a little bit and just kind of grab their broken arm a little bit and then flinch and then just kind of like take a breath and go, fuck, okay.
Okay, that's an actual reaction hearing that. Yeah, no, that's not great. That's not
Mabel,
great. Okay.
Mabel, he's gonna run over and he's gonna try to look over your arm.
He like instinctually growls a little bit and then stops and goes, sorry.
It's fine. Let me see the damage.
He does lean out his arm a little bit and go, I've had worse, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm pulling into my medical kit and I'm getting stuff to set it before I heal it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6.
We need to move.
We need to move.
Real last question for how bad this is this the same arm that the sovereign broke my wrist?
No, it's the other one!
Oh, great. Both of them are fucked. Anyway.
Great.
Ivy. As everyone is packing up and trying to run off, in the distance, you think at first you see what you think. You see the back of perhaps a cloak? A grass heap? Something is walking. It stops. My question is, it looks like it's about to turn and look at you. Do you want to look at it?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, it's just movement. From her perspective, like, she's on alert, there's shit going on everywhere. She sees something move, she will look at it.
Okay. Hold on. I need to get a little something called the insanity table.
Oh God.
Oh boy!
Okay.
Thank God there's a Zerola temple here.
I think we need the roll of we need the roll of tempo, and we need fucking Jocelyn here ASAP.
Indeed.
Yeah, we need Jocelyn here for a fire breath. Anyways.
Could you roll me, Ivy, you know what? I'll give you this chance. Maybe this is my hubris talking. Roll me a wisdom save.
Shit canly D-Day burrito.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a nat 20.
Take a morning.
Why are you?
Oh.
Nah.
Why are you tempting fate?
Okay.
I didn't tempt. How can I tempt fate when I've been given a boon? Like, fate has already been tempted and poked me in the rectum. Like, fucking.
How many times do I have to repeat? Not you.
Ivy, please roll me a D100.
Can do. Hold on, I think DMV's mid-session kicked off all my content again.
Love that.
Oh,
for
wonderful.
D&D.
Well, at least we got that last one. No worries. D100 on roll 20, or if you'd like, I can roll it for you.
Yeah, we're all good now. Saying I had no weapon proficiencies, and I'm like, that's a fucking lie.
Yeah, that is.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
69. Please tell me this is the same as Carmine or something.
Branded into my
Carmine said.
brain!
Okay.
The silence
You
of
know
Fenris
what?
Slanesh.
You know what? If this was any other number, I would be like, this one. This one's very good. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
Don't apologize, let's go, let's do it!
I need to roll a d6.
Oh no.
If this is rustling, I'm going to pick a different person. 6. Okay. Ivy, can you please pick a member of your party, not the baby dragons?
I know who you're gonna pick, motherfucker.
No, it's a toss-up.
Do it. Do it.
Do it to me. My arm's already broken.
like,
It can't be worse.
I mean, wait, is wrestling still like extreme?
I feel
No.
Hold on.
Let
I feel like I'm in that like
pick. Lex
I'm in,
pick.
I'm in that like last moment of Deal or No Deal where they're asking for the swap and you're like, I don't know. Oh no, there's so many choices. Oh, we're gonna go with I actually don't know. Fuck. You're all of you are good picks. Except wrestling, apparently. But,
Yeah, not rustling. Cannot be rustling.
I'm gonna pick.
I'm worried why.
I have a feeling. I know why. I'm hoping it's the opposite of what I believe it is. But, I'm gonna pick... No, I gotta roll a dice. I can't.
Go with the card. You built it up for you to
It's a
stay.
D4, so...
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta.
Okay. Yeah, Shadow.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, alright, listen. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay. Ivy, until you get this fixed, until you specifically go and get a remove curse done,
Alright.
you want to desperately, madly jump on Shadow's disco stick, if we will.
Let's fucking...
Oh my god!
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Not wrestling! That is what I said!
Yeah,
not
that's why.
wrestling!
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Leave wrestling alone.
Let's fucking go.
Wrestling baby.
So
Forced
it is,
character development.
you want to flirt, kiss, hug, cuddle, compliment, do all this stuff with
Yeah.
Shadow.
Cool.
We
alright.
actually got development with the ship.
Not good development. This is not. This is not
Fandom
development.
rejoice! I will be your savior.
You can't.
For the 5% of y'all who likes the Shadow Ivy.
Okay. So let me describe this to all of you, because this is not gonna peek in just yet.
Okay.
So let me describe this. Mabel, Yarrow, do you want to roll a medical?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a medical.
I have a pretty
What
good
is
medicine. Okay, 16.
16. Okay. So, how do I describe this? It takes you a bit. It hurts, Mabel. You're like, ow, this is not fun. Like, this hurts. But, sure as can be. You're fine. You're okay. You're up. You're good. Take a breath. You're like, okay, that's fine. And then you turn around. And Shadow, you have not noticed this yet. And you're like, okay, what's going on with Mabel? Why is Mabel looking over at me?
To be fair, Shadow is still somewhat in a frozen state after the Char shit.
Yeah. Why I bring this up is specifically, as all of you kind of like piece together of what is Mabel looking at, you all kind of go eyes wide at it. Shadow, you're like, why are you all looking at me? Turning around, Ivy is nose to nose almost with you.
What the fuck?
There's mentally altering things in here. I feel like that seems like probably what's at play.
Yeah, I'm not used to this level. She starts backing up slowly of a noticement from her.
Should we get to the temple?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to get out of here.
Ivy, are you okay?
Takes a step back. Shakes her head a little bit. Yes, sir, I'm perfectly fine.
We
press
We
X to
can
doubt.
We can discuss how true that statement is when we're not here.
Yeah, 'cause I feel like they're staring over us right now, waiting to do the same shit again. So let's just go.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
As we go to...
Because the... Oh no, you go first.
As we're getting ready to leave, Hun, Yara's gonna look back in the direction that the vines spread out from.
Yeah.
Did those look like the vines I summon in battle?
No. Completely different.
Huh.
These were black and brittle and crackly, kind of like snapping. Yours are thick and lush and open.
Even the ones that I summoned with my, with that word?
Yeah.
Huh.
Very different.
Do those look more like the ones that my mom or that, she would summon?
No?
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Me no likey.
Let's get back to the
I
temple to get some healing and tell them what's going on.
Should one of us go and try to get Jocelyn too? I think
I'll-
she needs to know about this.
Once we're at
I'll-
the temple, this is not a conversation we should be having out here.
Yeah, go
Agreed.
for it.
Yeah. Brio looks to you, Octavio, does uppy hands like carry me.
Yep. Nope.
Uh,
Like doesn't even go through the full motion. Just kind of picks Rio up and just kind of starts running.
Because of the way healing's been described in this world, at least in mini sessions, is my arm like actually healed, or is it just like a little better?
Here's the thing. Yarrow, you did roll a medicine. Did you cast any healing spells? You have set it, but you haven't cast any healing because I assume you know that Mabel's arm has to get looked at by a proper cleric to make sure there's nothing protruding or stuck in there or anything else.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons he's suggesting the temple, because I have the acolyte background, so he's gonna get medical help when we get there. I just wanted to make sure that it was in a cast and set so it could be properly, like, taken care of later.
Very good. That is what I wanted to check. So
no
it still hurts,
actual
Mabel.
healing, it's just set right now.
Indeed.
Mabel's doing the hovery father shit, where like their wings are all stretched out and they're like kind of behind everyone, like shooing people to leave.
Indeed. Let me explain then, since you're at the back. Ivy, what do you want to do to flirt with Shadow?
Oh, she's not going to say anything.
All right.
She's going to be quiet the whole walk back. No snides, no remarks. She's just going to be quiet.
All right. What I will say at the very least is you are purring whenever you look at Shadow. I say this because, Mabel, you can see that. You also see Ivy's tail is, like, wagging back and forth whenever she looks at Shadow.
This is mildly disturbing them, but they're like, this is not something I can fix right now.
Shadow's just like, every time she hears like the light purring, she's just like, can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna continue running.
Indeed. All right. So, as you all run and run and run and run and run, as you all get back, funny enough, I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which one you're gonna bump into. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be you. So, as you all are running and running and running, Octavia, you said you're running first, but Yarrow's the fastest, even with Garland on him.
That's fair.
As you come out of the forest, you feel like you smack into a brick wall, Yarrow, as you stumble back, and Aura's there as she looks down at you.
Sorry.
Hi?
Sorry, we're just trying to get to the temple quickly. And he's gonna try to step around her.
Okay, what's... What, did you all get scared from a porcupine or something?
No, scared by something a lot bigger than a porcupine.
What are you talking about?
My arm's broken, bitch. Can you get out of the way?
Yeah, she stops. What?
Something.
Yarrow's gonna, like, look to everyone. Get onto the temple, I'll explain it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold it. Back up.
I'm gonna be quite blunt. I'm sorry, Aurora. We really need to get him to a temple.
Hey,
Please,
smart girl,
just
hold
let us move.
on. Yeah, looks over. Specifically goes at Ivy. Looks you up and down, Ivy. She snaps her fingers in front of you.
Hmm?
Hi, what's my name?
Give me a second. Exacerbant ego driven by overconfidence that is completely alone. Right?
Yeah, looks at you back and forth. What's her name? Points at Shadow.
Come on, do something funny. I'm waiting for it.
You hear Vulcan thinking.
I can hear the gears
I
turning.
feel him squinting.
I know he's got 2 buttons right now, and I know he's trying to choose which one he's pressing.
Light attack or heavy attack?
Hey, babe. Go hard.
Oh my god, the fucking breathing.
I won't buy
Mercy,
home.
babe. Just do it.
Shadowly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Blinks. She normally just call her by her name? I thought those two were like fighting when I saw them last.
The clerics.
No.
Sorry, we are really in a hurry right now.
Okay. She walks over to you, Mabel. You want help walking over there?
No, I've been through worse. This isn't a big deal.
Okay, then. She walks over to you, Yarrow. Here we go. She actually picks up Garland. Let me help at least with that.
Thank you. Because I know you're doing quests, like you're doing other jobs and everything.
I finished the board. What's up?
Come to the temple with us where it's safe and I'll explain. Because I feel like you should know
Okay.
about this.
Yeah, she walks. Did you know the guy who was thinking about ghosts in his house was actually just a guy who had a spider in his ear?
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Having things stuck in your ear canal actually can induce mild versions of psychosis.
Indeed. Why don't you go in depth about it?
I'm not doing that. I know what you're trying to do.
What?
Distract me? I don't need to be distracted from it.
Okay.
The bone's already set as well.
No, it hurts like a fucking bitch. I'm just saying that I
Yeah.
have a high pain tolerance.
Uh-huh. Fair enough. Yeah, she keeps walking with Garland, looks to you. So, what's up? I don't have a nickname for you. Tall guy? No. Oh, yeah, dancer. That's probably a good one for you.
What?
Or just call him Vixen.
Gay boy.
Just call him Vixen at that point.
Oh, no, she looks over. Well, I remember seeing you dancing with a peacock Aarakocra at one point.
He just stares at her for a moment. How many people saw... Okay.
I mean, it's a little hard when I was trying to camp out somewhere and I saw some, intimate dancing in the woods, if we will.
Yeah, his cheeks turn red and he just turns away. It's like, okay, this is happening now.
How intimate are we talking?
Okay, that's really
No.
funny, actually.
You know, there you go. And yeah, she keeps going.
Oh wow, I thought she was a virgin.
Huh?
He has like 4 kids.
Oh no, I meant like a sex virgin. Like he's only just
What?
copulated. He's not really
I
experiment.
see. Oh, yeah, fair.
I
Oh,
told you...
no,
Yeah, she walks. When
Welcome
you all
to-
get there... Oh, sorry?
Welcome to the section where Yarrow just breaks the entire time.
Indeed. When you all get there, you don't even walk that far. Yarrow, as soon as you cross through the barrier, the mist rolls in, and a very large a very large sphinx flies down and lands, starting to sniff you all over.
Hi, we People need healing, and we need to talk.
Yeah, she looks over. All right, the 6 of you come in.
There we go.
Definitely very highly anxious, but I'm going in.
Okay. I will say this. She kind of looks up. You all see that before you guys cross the barrier, Garland was put down, and Aura is standing very far away in the tree line.
Yeah, Yara's gonna turn back to her. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries. She's kind of looking at Zarola, backs up. Yep. Don't want any trouble. Zarola snorts. Aura runs off.
Can I insight that?
That's weird. Yeah.
I don't think I need to because I've had a similar interaction.
I want to insight.
I'm
Shadow Leap's starting to get in a better mindset now that they're out of the fuck you forest.
Yeah, it's a 23.
Insight, you said?
That's... I'm gonna take a shot out of the dark and say that's somebody who's not, somebody that knows of Zarola but isn't, in her favor reaction.
Yeah. So, Zarola, you all, except for Rustling, all of you beat Zarola. All of you beat Zarola. All of you beat Aura. Aura is very much scared of the Celestials and runs off. Zarola seems to know who she is and is not happy.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Indeed. No, Zarola lowers her head down, looks to you, Mabel. You have a broken bone.
I think I have multiple, but...
Yes. Could you bite down on a piece of leather for me, please?
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna bite down the fucking strap of my bag, I guess.
Good. Mabel, please take 4 damage for what's about to happen. So, with a claw extended out, a burning radiant energy comes from the claw, cuts open your arm, and pulls out a slimy, writhing piece of black root.
Oh!
Because this is how Mabel responds to pain, they don't even really, like, react at all. They just kind of watch that and just go, like, through biting the fucking leather strap. I feel like this keeps happening to me.
Fair enough. When Zarola pinches the root, it fizzles out, disappears, and Zarola licks your arm. Mabel, you're back up to full health. Arm is fine. Better than fine.
Right?
Ivy, because you're about to get basically a curse removal on, would you like to do anything gay for a bit?
Yeah, she's gonna do one thing.
Okay.
Because Ivy reacts to attraction differently than you'd expect. She does grab Shadow.
Yeah.
And sort of pulls them away from the group for a split second.
Ivy?
I don't know what it is. But I like looking at you.
What the fuck?
Her ear twitches, her fur slightly fluffs up as her face gets a bit redder. Excuse me?
You get that phrase in before Zarola looks up. Oh, that one's cursed. 1 second. Ivy, continue what you were going to say as Zarola's coming over.
She puts a gentle hand on your cheek. I've only felt that twice. I don't want to feel it right now.
Ivy, you get licked at the back of your head. Curse is gone. You're back to normal.
As she's about to be like, she says, because I don't want to kill you if I feel like it. And then it cuts up!
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Shadow is staring at you as you come back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
Where the fuck am I?
It's,
Why the fuck am I touching your face? Oh my god.
She is staring
What the fuck did you do
blankly
to
at
me?
you. She is staring blankly at you. Her face is turning redder and fluffier as she slowly gets down to the ground and curls into a tight ball.
What the fuck is... Like, Ivy turns around, not fully knowing who she is. And what the... That's a Celeste! Okay!
Blink.
I feel like I've
no.
missed a scene transition.
You were cursed. From what I can tell, a warlock patron.
I apologize for my sudden reaction. She gives a bit of a bow. And thank you for your assistance.
You are smart. Turns over to Shadow. You could learn a lesson.
She's not paying attention anymore. She's just staring straight ahead.
Why the fuck is she broken?
Because
Were
you
any-
were flirting with her.
Oh, yeah.
I was what?
You were flirting with her.
Just
Hold
gently
on,
pats her.
I need to do a thing. Keep this thing going. I need to do a thing.
Can I inside Ivy?
Go for it. I'll
see,
contest.
See if any of that
Oh
is genuine.
no, Shadow!
God.
Shadow, you dumb fucking dog!
I will say, Ivy deliberately pulled herself away, so only Shadow heard the "I don't want to kill you" line. Only
Yes!
Shadow heard that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I get that.
It's me.
No.
Or-
I'm just saying for insights, because I know people are inciting. I want to clarify that
It's more
that
so
is a
for
thing.
like. It's more so like because Zorola said that out loud for everyone to hear. Kind of like your like immediate reaction after hearing that and looking at
Oh,
shadows.
yeah. No, she just switches
Oh,
her
yeah,
tail
okay.
back and forth.
I will say Ivy's reaction to hearing what the curse is. For people who don't pass Ivy's deception, they just sort of see Ivy being like, "Oh, okay." The musician. You are like the only one who sees one of Ivy's tells. Ivy has only a few tells. Which one of them is you can see she's clenching her hands, just her left hand, just enough to cause pain but not break skin. What she just heard is physically disturbing for her.
Yeah, she looks at you. Be not worried. You did not do anything that went too extensive.
That's good to know. Thank you, my lady.
She turns over to Yarrow. I like this one. If you're going to date any of them, it should be that one.
No, he's dating my girlfriend or something.
I'm too lethal
Yes.
to be his type, apparently.
I was going to say, and I'm a little sad my son is technically dating you.
We're not.
All right, if you say so.
She
Whatever
knows.
you say.
She knows.
Do you hear that? That's me pressing X to doubt you.
Basically!
She's like, okay, you're lying, but okay.
Yeah, just looks down to you, Mabel, and looks at wrestling. But perhaps you have a bit more interest in shorter individuals.
Wrestling
They
is
roll
not
their
good.
eyes.
Wrestling does not put two and two together. She is intelligent. Her wisdom is a +1.
Yeah, she
Also-
looks over to you, Mabel. By the way, what did you do?
What do you mean?
What did you do?
I've done a lot of things. I literally don't know
What
what you
did you do to Tassi?
The toss. Okay. Wait. If we're talking about that thing, that was like, how old is Ghost? 8 or 9 years ago.
I don't know what you recently did, but it's always something to do with you. What
get
did
it.
you do that gets him so angry right now?
I didn't do anything recently.
You must have, because he is smacking at the shores of this island. And you see her claws digging in. What did you do?
I didn't
Wait,
do
he's
anything.
what?
Now something has him coming to the island.
Yeah, wrestling's there. Is wrestling hearing that?
Yep.
Yeah, she's leaving. She needs to get out of the temple.
Before you do, but if it's not you, perhaps it's his kin.
Yeah, Mabel twitches an ear. They kind of glance over at wrestling and go, "Do you want to take a walk? You look like you need air."
We need to get off of here as soon as possible. Looks over at her name's Zarola?
Yeah, she does look you up and down and actually does start to paw over to you. It only takes 2 steps before she's at you.
She gives a polite bow, like, I am so sorry for any disturbance.
I'm not going to lie, I'm fine with you. I just don't like Mabel.
He's just a dick.
He's
Kind of
just
He
a
killed-
problem.
He's
He
just
killed
a
a gold-
doo-doo head.
Oh no! He killed a goldfish in dark sacrifices. I'm not happy with him.
Mabel looks at that and they know that this is not good, but they're very semantic. They cough a little bit and go, "Too."
She turns her head.
Maybe you're not helping out your case right
I
now.
only
you
had
know?
written down 1. What did you just say?
Did you not know about the other one?
Yarrow!
Mabel-
You have seen your mother's face when she's angry! That's not a good face because she looks like she's gonna smash her paw down on Mabel.
Mabel?
Now I realize where I fucked up there. Trust me, I'm already at the conclusion.
Ixnay on the Upatstay Mabel.
We appreciate the honesty, Mabel. Just probably not right now in front of a god, so...
2 broken arms does wonders for self-preservation instinct.
Mabel. She walks over to you. She looks at you. She lifts a claw, taps your head. Worm bones. Mabel, all of your bones are turned into worms that will not burrow out of your skin, but you cannot move any of your body right now.
Yay!
Just flops over on the ground like Gmod ragdolling.
To be fair, I thought she already knew about both of them.
No, she knew about what?
Which one did she know about?
The one that didn't change the timeline!
Oh, true, the marigold one.
I was about
What?
to say! That one she doesn't know about because timeline shift!
What do you
True.
mean timeline shift?
Mabel did some fuckery.
Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia. Anyways, Shadow is just slowly sitting up, coming out of whatever the fuck just happened. And she just goes, "Alright, I'm back. What the fuck is wrong with Mabel?"
Turns over to you with a look, Shadow, that you know means she's angry. Make sure he doesn't die in the next 12 hours.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry for the
Good.
vulgarity.
Looks over to you, Mabel. If I can't remember one, that means that idiot Valdis did a time shift.
They pin their ears back a little and go, "It's not his fault. I
He-
asked him to."
Mabel!
Mabel?
Mabel, I think it's time you stop talking.
They're scared, they don't know how to talk to people!
Octavio just kind of like goes over. Okay, we see this is not gonna go anywhere good. Let's
I
just take Mabel
I
over
need
to
to remind
into a room.
you. I need to remind you. I point violently at one of Mabel's traits, which says physically cannot lie.
We get this. It's just you're gonna get at this rate.
Oh no, don't worry. He's not gonna die. But you see she taps his head as he's speaking. Mabel, the worms disappear. You are now a stuffed cat toy.
Honestly, I
Well-
prefer this.
Well,
Octavio goes over and picks him up. What the fuck?
Oh, to be a cat.
Well,
plushie.
hey, now. Well, hey, now two of us are turned into a cat plushie. This is karmic justice.
Hey, actually, I realized. Wait, with the one that it is, if she lets me explain it, she might actually agree with me.
Maybe she's just not happy with you right now.
Rosalie's blinking. Okay, so you issue with Mabel. Got it.
I do not like people who think they can use creatures of my domain for sacrifice, and Valdis steps on my domain often. But you, and she turns over to you, Rustling, you are one of Tossie's kin. Are you not?
Unfortunately.
Then I know what he's after with you. She walks over and licks your head. It almost feels something warm on your head. I cannot claim you, but I can make sure he can't claim you first. Alright?
Thank you.
I am kind to others that I sympathize with. She picks up the toy and starts smacking it back and forth in her paws. I'm not happy with those that don't. I hope that you don't ever get on my bad side. And she puts the toy down, taps it. Mabel, you have like 5 hit points left.
It's fine.
I hope I don't either.
Good.
You're a nice and very nice girl. Very nice girl. Good mother. Just like looking over at Yarrow. Very good mother.
That is the correct answer. Now, looks down to you, Mabel. What did you do that for?
Can I speak? I'm a plushie.
No, you got turned back from a plushie.
Okay. Yeah,
You have 5 hit points as she's just strumming her claws on the ground.
He shaked himself off. It was to ensure Henriette's safety when she was giving birth. That was it.
You are quite the gullible idiot, aren't you?
I don't know what that means.
It means you really believe everything you're told, now don't you?
I don't know why that applies to this.
Do you think if Ulysses wanted her hurt, Valdis could have protected her?
No, I'm not that stupid. There were other factors.
Take heed, there's a reason Valdis did not win the war. Many of his line are impulsive and reckless. If he tells you to do that again, stab him.
He didn't tell me to do it, I asked him to.
Yarrow, could you please stand beside Mabel so I don't slit him from head to tail?
I just want to talk to him. I
I understand that he's done some things, but like we have.
Stand in front of him or I'm slitting him head to tail.
Yeah, he gets in front of Mabel, but like we have something a little more urgent to talk about.
Your friend just broke celestial law.
They're smart enough to not say anything.
Are they really now?
look, at this moment, look, Mabel's fucking mind is like, okay, I get it, I should shut the fuck up and not tell her that I've actually done that a lot of times.
Yeah, looks to you. By the end of the moon, the next full moon, I will be giving you a task. I hope you complete it, Starkeeper.
Fine.
By the way, you must now release 10,000 fish into the ocean.
Okay.
And if one of them dies, I take one of your limbs.
Fine. It's just the image of like Mabel when they get home calling Lorelai like, "Mom, she's being mean to me."
Yeah,
I don't mean
you ain't gonna get sympathy.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
I know he's not. He's gonna cry to Lorelai, and Lorelai's gonna be like, "You dumbass."
However,
Ma'am Zorla,
She does
Sorry.
walk over to Rustling. You, however, have any request from me until you face Tossie. I will help as best I can.
I'm sorry, I have such the image in my mind of Zorola looking between Mabel and Rustling and being like, "God damn it, Rustling, that one."
Yeah!
No, she doesn't know yet. Okay.
But no, she does go over to Shadow. Yes.
I'm just asking because I don't really know the ins and outs, and I'm not trying to find a loophole here for Mabel and his sake. I'm literally just asking the question. If one of the fish die of natural consequences or not, natural causes, in particular.
Off a limb.
So just in general, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make
If
sure.
he personally kills one, I will kill someone he loves.
All right. Again, I just wanted to make sure that the rules of this.
If I find one of those fish dead, either one of his loved ones will be hunted down by hunting dogs until their screams fill my valley to put me to sleep, or I will rip off one of his limbs and torture him with it for a century. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am. Again, I just wanted to understand the ins and outs of it. Thank you for illustrating the point.
The ins and outs are don't follow a blind fool.
My lady, can you teach me how to fall asleep to screams? I haven't mastered it yet.
Come with me. She starts to turn into the temple.
Ivy follows.
She drags out, which all of you see. This is one of the... I will say this. You all can leave because it's about to get dark, but she does go into the temple, and she pulls out, if you all remember, one of the bodies from the kitchen.
Oh.
Yep. Owen, goodbye.
Yeah,
All right,
Mabel's gonna go try to find Aurora.
Alright, Wrestling, you leave.
I'm
Mabel,
Mabel.
you leave because this isn't a pretty thought to think about.
I ain't welcome here, baby.
Don't worry, Mabel. All of you gotta be hated by one Celestial. You just picked the vindictive one.
I didn't pick that one. I did what I had to do.
Meanwhile, Western is her own father.
Indeed. So, Yarrow, Octavio, Shadow, and Ivy, you see her dragging out the
No, I
elven
left.
man.
I left.
Oh, you left? Okay,
I left.
Shadow, you left. So Ivy, Yarrow, and Octavio, you see her bringing out the elven man.
I was gonna.
I don't think now's the right time. Let's go and make sure Mabel just doesn't do a Mabel thing, alright?
I don't want to talk about what just happened outside of the sanctuary.
Yeah. She looks. Is there something wrong, son?
Whatever you was praying to attacked us.
That is not possible.
Something broke. Some vines broke out of the ground, possessed Mabel, and started threatening us. And it said it was. It said it was her. That she was its puppet, and I its disciple.
Yeah, she raises an eyebrow. She looks out. So, the Black Witch is back. She looks to you. Yarrow, you did not learn her skills on her own. Before she found the tree, she specifically, she does air quotes, the tree, or whatever you talked about, she had a teacher, a witch of mold and moss and grass and death. You found the Black Witch.
They're mortal?
Yes. And no. Yarrow, do you know what a hag is?
I'm gonna assume from my face studies I know.
Yes.
Yeah. I do.
Do you know what a lich is?
That's a good question.
Roll me a history.
I don't know, he might have heard it in a song or in a story that somebody's told him before. Yeah, he has. Okay, cool.
Okay. You know what a lich is. Basically someone who reaches or tries to reach immortality, becomes this disgusting creature, blah, blah, blah. Very powerful, very destructive. Oh, no.
You're not telling me that... Oh.
That is why it's no problem now. I will make sure to watch you, but there's nothing you can do. Not much I could do either. Do you understand me?
Then I need to know something else.
That's fine. What is it?
Then the magic that she taught me. Is that connected to her?
I can't tell you. You are not ready just yet.
I need to know if it's dangerous to use.
She gives you a sympathetic look and puts her head down to yours. You are not dangerous, little one. All right.
His ears kind of flip back a bit and he looks down at the ground. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what all of this is, and I'm afraid that she put something in me, and I'm afraid that if I keep trying to draw out power, I'm going to give in to something I shouldn't.
I can't tell you. And she puts a wing under your chin. But you will find your way. Now, I know you don't like torture or blood, so I suggest you go after your friends, alright?
Sure, just, one other thing first.
Yes.
He still is looking in really, really fucking bad shape from earlier.
Yeah, she licks your head. You're good.
Thank you.
Good. Now, little kobold, if you don't want to be here too, I'd suggest you
no,
leave.
I'm gonna go follow Mabel and make sure he doesn't continue doing Mabel stuff. So,
Nods. Yarrow, do you leave?
Yes, just confirming that name again. You said the Black Witch?
The Black Witch.
Well, now I have a name to look for.
Indeed. So as soon as all of you leave, blah blah blah, Ivy, you are there, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, here's the funny thing. The bodies, all of the ones that are dead, she brings out. You can stab these as much as you like. The riders had calculated the risk of this and passed him to me as she stamps her paw, and somebody is bringing out the half dragon, the blue half dragon that was like throwing lightning bolts and everything else. Brings him out, puts him in front of you. The temple hands walk off as she puts a paw on him to keep him down. The other riders have written their report and done their interview with him. They told me I can decide what to do. You are a warlock, are you not?
Yeah, she summons the blade.
And I bet whoever your patron is has been screaming at you to kill.
A little bit.
The blade does... The banging in the head and your blade increases a bit. I see no reason he should be judged by Celestials. Have his soul be used for something good. She pushes pushes the guy forward for you.
Kills him immediately. It's like, oh cool! Stop!
You do. She nods to you. I hope one day you will let go of the warlock life. But for someone who treats Celestials with respect, the least I can do is give you something you'd need.
Our relationship ends when he's done with me.
And did you ever ask him when that is?
I was a child. I didn't really think at the time.
She nods.
Gotta read that fine print.
I understand.
You're right. Damn you, you small child. You should have read the contract.
No.
You
But-
fucking idiot.
Aye. So, she turns to you, bows her head. Take this night of rest for you and your friends. And as a little bit of one of the chains, only half of a chain disappears. And, Ivy. I have a message from Calpit for you.
Okay.
You'll find something you're looking for in Malin. And she disappears into the mist.
We was just there. Okay.
And we are going to go on break, everybody. I will see you all here in 15 minutes at 5:35. I'll see you all later.
Woo!
Hooray!
Do the thing on.
Time for the ad break.
And now for the ads.
The Skulker time!
Meanwhile, in the Malachi Temple. So, wait a minute. You want what kind of filling in your cake?
A delicious, delectable chocolate. And my sweet Cecilia deserves nothing less.
But we can't eat chocolate. We're birds.
Are you saying you're denying a customer as beautiful as me?
No, what I'm saying is we don't have chocolate in the temple. It's toxic.
Then go out, find some. My wife-to-be deserves nothing less.
Trothar Chronicles return after these messages.
Attention, our New Age students. The celebration of light will be coming on October 24th, and it's time to prepare. This festival is a chance for any emancipated slaves to find their family and culture. So if you have family that you know has been missing for all their life, please come and see if they're waiting for you. Even if there isn't, please come to support others of your kind, adjust to life as free citizens. And remember, through dragons we protect.
Attention students, due to the high intake of patients this year, Nurse Honeysuckle is asking for aid in the school clinic. Any student with medical training or healing capabilities is encouraged to stop by and apply to help. With a paying rate of 1 gold per 4 hours work, this is a great opportunity for any student that wishes to improve their medical capabilities for their team and for the citizens you'll be protecting as writers, as well as your fellow students in the present. And remember, through dragons, we protect. Back in the Malachi Temple.
Oh, my darling Cecilia, everything is going according to plan. Soon we will be wed, and we will have our entire lives together. Oh, yes, all of eternity, my falcon, with just you and me. Yes, my love, I'm so glad you left your husband for me, and I know ours will be lasting. Of course, my beloved. Of course. Until I come along, that is.
Tune in next week for more Tales of the Hawks.
All right, welcome back, everyone. From break, we are going to have a fun time because thankfully I separated all of you for the next part that's about to happen. Because I'd like each of you to have your own time for this stuff.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, don't worry, it's fine.
Here, my father is at the shoreline, begs to differ.
So
You're fine.
So I assume
All right.
Mabel's just going to just go meet with the world so Caleb can be like, hey, are you timid? If you are, can I please go on a date with you?
We'll say Mabel's gonna talk with wrestling and then go find Aura.
Fair enough. All right, so here's the order from what I believe everyone left in. And for players here, as well as anyone listening, we'll be doing this. So the order of who left was Rustling, Mabel, Shadow, Octavio,
Yep.
Yarrow, and then Ivy. Players, here's how we're going to pull this. Whoever left first gets their first pick on what they can do. They can shop for one thing, and they can have one interaction for their character. What I mean by one thing is I don't mean one item. I mean, I want to shop for new armor and weapons. I'll take you to that place. That's your one shopping time. I want to get seeds. Go to that place. I want to get blank. Go to that place. You can also interact with any NPC you have met thus far, or go find someone, or blah blah blah. We clear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, although Rustling did leave a little bit before Mabel, Rustling has teeny tiny legs. Itty bitty bitty legs. So, Mabel, you can. You still can't beat someone whose stride is like 4 of your feet steps.
I was about to say something terrible, and I realized I shouldn't say that.
Fair enough. Mabel,
Yeah, gonna go
You
talk
mean-
to wrestling.
you matched up with Rustling. Here you go.
Yeah, no, they're just gonna walk up and go, "Are you fine?" I mean, clearly the answer's no, but
Oh, you're talking about the whole.
I mean, if I'm honest, I'm talking about a lot of stuff, like the Toxie stuff and the Mr. Gold stuff, and I mean, a lot happened to you, like, just in the past few days.
They have a chance to be anything other than okay.
What'd she say, sorry?
Like, is there really another option to be anything but okay in this situation right now?
I mean, yeah, you're allowed to not be okay.
Listen, she kind of just like scratches at her ear a bit. I didn't know that the whole brand was hidden. That was something that I found out.
It's fair.
I'm just wanting to get back to my kids and making sure that there's a plan in place for when shit hits the fan.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like admirable about like you trying to make sure there's a plan for your kids, but there should be a plan for you too.
Huh?
Wrestling, you're important. You know that, right? Like, not just your kids.
Me sitting here as a player. You see, I know that.
Yeah, wrestling. No one's really mentioned that to you before.
What are you talking about?
You're a person. You matter. I would also argue you're a good person, so even more so.
I'm not that.
I mean, I get it. Look, I've met a lot of bad people, but they don't care as much as you do.
I just couldn't. Like, she's trying to figure out how to. Because there's so much that has happened, and she is trying to sort through it. I do know I can't regret the choice I made to save a mother and her daughter from a hellhole. I would have wanted someone to do that for me. And someone did.
Nods.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't. Sorry, help. She's just high again. How close is the shoreline?
Very far away from you.
Yeah, her ear just kind of swivels towards it. I mean, I didn't know he was here. So. That's also something as a player, trying to figure out how to. This is the challenge with wrestling, because I'm trying to figure out how to voice like all of her thoughts, because she has complex thoughts. She's just a not very eloquently spoken person. Look, the only reason I'm at the school is for my kids.
Nods.
You know, is it bad that I don't really... If obviously, I know I need to take care of myself because they need me. That's just really the whole point of why I'm doing any of this.
I mean, that's admirable, but you need to... No, I think I should just say that. They sigh. You need to figure out your identity outside of them. Because, like, I mean, yeah, you matter as a mother, but you matter as more than that.
Wrestling right now is like that one meme with the equations flying around the person's head.
I mean, you had them as a kid, didn't you? You never had a chance to be one.
Erica, did I know about the legal age for Arcana Law?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Mabel has such the face of like, wait, okay, wait, they didn't know that, And how old are you right now?
Looks over at DM.
You should have that.
I think
You should be about...
23, I think?
No, because your kids are only about 6, so...
Oh fuck, I'm younger.
Yeah, so what you should be is roughly about 21.
Oh, that's even worse!
Yeah.
I thought I was 20. Oh! Fuck me!
Not-
That okay? 1 second, as the player, I'm like, I mean, I knew that, I just didn't. Fuck!
Yeah.
I'm 21?
And Daria and her brothers are like 6, right? So you were 15.
Isn't that the legal age for Arcana?
They take a little step closer to her, like they're trying to figure out if she's gonna need comfort with this, and just go like, "No, you were a kid."
Erica, what do I need to roll?
Wisdom.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah, she's kind of starting to scratch at her arm a bit, just as she's...
Yeah, they see that. Are you okay with touch?
I don't know, but
They see that. They use the cane to move her hand away.
Yeah, she lets it. She's just like... Oh, fuck me as a player. I'm realizing shit.
Yeah. So here's the thing, because this is going to just be what they say. From behind both of you, you just hear, "Oh, what did you do now, Mabel?"
Looks up.
It's Sapphire.
Not a good time.
Okay. She, walks over, looks at Rustling. She okay?
I don't know if I'm allowed to. It's kind of personal information. She's just realizing something.
I need to take a look. I'm sorry. She's going.
Do you need
Hey,
company?
Yeah, she's just going. Like, she is more so on. She's sprinting.
I'm gonna follow her. I don't want her to do anything
No,
stupid.
no. Yeah, she grabs your hand. No. Well, you definitely get attached to the ones you like.
Twitch their tail.
Oh, come on. It's a little obvious as the nose on my face. Just give her time.
I just don't want her to get... I mean, like, her fucking Tossie's after her. I don't want anything to happen.
Wait, Tossie?
Her
What do you
dad.
mean, top? Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of explains a lot, actually. Yeah, she flicks her tail back and forth. You shouldn't worry about her.
Wait.
She's too old. Tossie doesn't go after the ones that are matured. He goes after the underage ones.
I'm not shocked. He went after me when I was an adult. I don't... Well,
My
Yeah.
dad.
either way, she has a. But other than that, she has a daughter.
Yeah, he'll be going after her next then.
Yeah, no fucking shit. He's not going to though. That's my kid now too.
Oh, your kid.
We're not together. I'm just.
Oh, keep telling yourself that.
We're not, and you're not gonna say anything about that around her because I don't think she needs that right now.
Hmm. So when are you gonna tell Ghost about his sisters?
I don't know. I literally just found out.
Wait, you don't? Oh, I thought you were being, like, coy. No, you actually don't.
No, I literally only just found out.
What do you want to know about them?
I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't think anything right now. I don't think I can handle it mentally.
Okay. I don't know if this will help or not, but one of them was like you.
Ugh.
I mean, a half dragon, just a fluffy half dragon. She looked weird, but she was kind and cuddly. The other one, last I checked, was a tabaxi focused felinine. Had your, like, grayish coat color.
They're gonna wisdom save because they did mean it when they said I did not want to know anything. They're starting to get more upset.
Okay. Sorry. That's my fault. Okay. Yeah, she comes over. You still got an issue with being touched?
You're fine.
Oh. Ain't I the lucky one then? She comes over, and because this is what she does, she takes your head and shoves it at her chest.
Yeah, moves away from that like, no.
Just listen to the heartbeat, okay? Yeah. Mabel, there is something relaxing hearing a steady heartbeat, especially when she closes off your other frills so you can't hear anything. She pats your head. You get this one time, okay?
Fine. I'm still gonna go try to find wrestling because I'm just worried.
No, you're gonna go to, I don't know, a bar and relax, alright?
I don't drink.
Then I'll drink for the both of us. You need to relax, alright?
Oh.
Yeah, she pets your head. Look. She kind of like lets you go. Better.
Nothing.
I mean, she kind of looks back in the direction. I don't blame her. I'm not going to lie. I'm just trying to be strong for Gentle right now.
That should happen to me. You don't have to explain it to me. That should happen to me at 15 too.
No.
You can just sigh.
She puts a hand up. No, I kind of do. I tried to give her to you.
Mm.
If you didn't buy me, I was planning on going inside, telling her to hop in a crate, and hand you the crate as a goodwill.
Mm.
And I was going to abandon her.
Actually, you just reminded me. They're gonna dig around in their bag and pull out the fucking contract that guy gave them.
You really think this is the only one he's got?
Doesn't matter, I bought you.
I still don't think anything's gonna come of this, but... She kind of like pats your back, but I guess I owe you.
You really don't.
Just hear me out and stop talking.
Fine.
You really need to know when to stop talking.
Mm.
I owe you. You owe me big time, but I owe you. Least I can do. So if this rustling means a lot to you, then I'll help you.
Fine.
It's good to see you again, Mabel.
Me too. Can I fucking rip up the conch?
You can! But you already did it before, remember?
I don't think I did.
I thought
remember
you did.
I remember you saying you did.
Did I? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was basically right
Yeah.
outside of the place. You ripped it up.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna fucking throw it into the ground and shit. Get rid of it.
She chuckles. To be honest, I'm gonna probably need to go to that doctor I've heard from Jocelyn about to get some heat stone treatments. I still do not have my fire breath back.
Probably. I mean, I'm
Come
almost
on.
starting to worry about that shit.
By the way, I never got to see Ghost. He looked like her?
He doesn't have the black fur, but yeah.
And how much have you told him about her?
He has her locket now.
Hold on. She stops. You have been telling him about her, right?
Only recently.
She gives you like a shove in the head. You are such an idiot.
I was extremely traumatized.
Yeah, you are such an idiot.
They just sigh.
Well, I guess his Auntie Sapphire will come in and help him.
Oh no?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I cut out for a sec.
No worries. She said, well, I guess his Auntie Sapphire will have to help him.
Just nods. You'll have to meet my wife too.
When did you get married?
Well, we're not actually married, but
Oh, that's gay. And she like chuckles and gives you like a flip of your snout with her tail. That is super gay. You must really like her. What is she?
she's a Bakura.
She stops. She turns around. Oh, you cannot be serious. You dated a sheep and a shepherd dog at the same time?
They just rub their
Does
face.
that make you the shepherd? And she just starts
No.
laughing and keeps walking.
No.
Oh, come on. That's hilarious. Dog and sheep at the same time.
No, Yarrow's the shepherd.
True. If I date Yarrow, I get all three. It's like a
Yeah.
bingo card.
That makes you the ram. Oh, Nelly. No. She just chuckles. Oh, you are so dumb. Alright. We're gonna cut over to rustling again.
You caught me right in the midst of inhaler time.
Indeed. Alright. So. Rustling. You run and run and run and run and run, and eventually you get into the forest and you're taking deep breaths. What do you want to do?
I'm imagining a magic, like her magic is kind of going a bit fritzy, because oh boy,
Mm-hmm.
panicking.
Yes.
Me just looking around. Wait, okay. Because we finished all of our missions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which, if it wasn't obvious, none of you are getting paid. None of you are getting paid because there wasn't a body to bring back for that last mission.
We should still bring the contract to the Riders Guild and tell them what happened.
Oh, you most certainly should, but you're not getting paid for this.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I do not want to piss off Sorella, so I'm not doing that. It's like, what? Do I want to be dramatic? No. This is Zorella's land, and she just said she liked me.
Yeah.
Is there any water nearby? That's not the shore.
There's a river.
Just stick her head down in there and just scream.
You do. You scream and scream and scream and scream. And then you take a breath and you lift your head up and you're taking a breath and a breath and a breath and a breath. And something from beside you hear, okay, like, I don't really like that being done to my rivers.
Yeah, she freaking, like, you know, like, okay, so really obscure mental image to describe this, but like, so whenever Sokka got from Avatar: The Last Airbender got startled, he kind of like thrilled his arms in a weird way.
Oh yeah.
As he just kind of like flopped to the side, out of startled, and just kind of scooted back. That. Just envision that being wrestling. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Looking down at you is an otter folk, flicking his tail back and forth. Hi.
Hey. Sorry.
Hi. What are you doing to my river?
I tend to scream underwater when I need to let out big feelings, I guess.
Okay, but like, why are you doing it to my river?
I didn't know it was yours.
All rivers are my river.
Huh?
He snaps his fingers. He changes into a human with an otter mask.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Celestial. Very sorry.
Avon. Nice to meet you.
Nice
I believe we met at one point.
She's trying really hard to think.
Heading down here, you guys met him.
Oh, when we were... Right, we met heading down.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hey, it's cool. It's fine. I just don't like people screaming in my lake. So, what are you up to? What's going on?
Oh, just... She's just gesturing around, like, learning so many things about myself that I don't know if I wanted to learn or not.
Cool. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Apparently, upon the law of stars of age at 15,
Okay.
and I wasn't informed of that, and I'm 21 and have kids who are 6 years old.
Yep, that's not good.
I mean, I knew the situation wasn't good.
Oh, it sucks.
And then there's another individual who I barely managed to get away from, like, with what I now know is divine intervention.
Mm-hmm.
He knows where I am now.
Okay. That wouldn't happen to be grade A asshole Tossie, huh?
There's that too. Not the one I was talking about, but yeah, no, that, I figured he always knows where I am, so.
Yeah. He kind of like looks and chuckles. I mean, I kind of know what you're getting at. He's my dad, too. You know, there's something I picked up when I was with my dad. All the time.
Huh?
There's a funny thing you gotta know about him. He loves when you don't. He loves when you back down. When you back down, he loves it. He thinks it's great. He thinks you let him get away with anything. And he abuses that so much. All the time. Let me tell you, it's a great feeling hearing your mom crying her eyes out in a room. And learning that she's remembering the night that you were conceived. It's a great feeling. Peachy. Take it from an advice of some guy who beat his dad. You can't cower. Not with him.
That had her looking up. Wait, what?
Don't you know the old lesson? My mom got assaulted by my dad. Zarola was assaulted by Tassi. Ran her down. And then, because I don't really like that, my whole thing is he tried to be all buddy-buddy to me when I was growing up. But you can't necessarily be buddy-buddy with me and then mess with my mom. So, I simply beat him one day. Fought him. There's a way to fight him. And a way to win. But I'm specifically telling you because I've met him before. If I tell the little half-dragon he's going to try to actually fight God and will die.
We are trying to stop him from doing that.
Yeah, he's definitely his mother's son, I'll put that.
He's done it before with Tossie too.
And died!
He did.
He's that. Has a whole lot of good in that heart, but very much willing to throw himself under the bus. Not bus, under the boat, so to speak.
Yeah. How do you feel about him?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I know he's not bad. I'm happy my kids have someone. But he's confusing.
How so? Does he wear polka dots instead of stripes?
One of the first things he did was give me a platinum. When that was the most money I've ever seen in my life.
Oh. You're waiting for the star to drop, huh? You're trying to figure out what he's trying to get from you, huh?
So that's just how it goes. I meet someone who's decent, you think they're decent, and then they just go, oh! Haha! Turns out, I am an asshole! They don't say it, but the actions speak louder than fucking words!
Am I an asshole?
No.
But I'm sitting down here and helping you. So am I?
Well, not.
Well, I'd hope not too. That would be a really weird name. Asshole, controller of all the rivers.
Okay. She just like snickers and nudges on. Okay, then I'll just be a dork.
Well, I'm your brother. Or technically uncle, Because of who your mom is?
Are we talking about my birth mom or my She kind of just nods towards like the water. Oddly.
Looks at you. Looks you up and down, chuckles. Now you haven't figured it out. I won't spoil it.
Huh?
Anywho, kind of cracks his back. Look, you want my honest opinion? That Mabel guy is dumb, stupid, ignorant, loudmouth, doesn't know when to shut up, absolutely doesn't care for his well-being, and definitely needs a lesson in when you need to stop talking and think for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, that, yeah. Definitely in the temple, that was...
But... he kind of boops your nose with his finger. He's not a bad guy. And you know, if you constantly think the worst in everyone, how you gonna ever make a friend? You can live your life safe and quiet and sheltered, but you'll never get a chance to be free. And then, whoever hurts you is just getting away with it. Does that make any sense?
You really are like a brother. You make
You
good
know it.
points, you make good points, and it pisses me off that they're good points.
Do I make good points and make you angry, or do I make you think? Gives you a wink.
Har har.
Well, regardless. And he just, like, sits up. And goodbye. And he jumps off and swims in the water. Go tell him what you feel.
You! Why does that feel so cryptic?
Yeah, jumps up. I'm not the one that feels like she wants to kiss him.
What?
And he swims off.
Oh, that is like the look. Oh. She's just getting up and walking away. What the fuck does that even mean?
Wrestling beating up the river.
Lumi,
She will!
Lumi, I'm revoking your right to text in that channel.
Oh no, what fucking... What did...
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Nix? Me, Nix, not Luke?
Nix, yes.
You have changed your name many times. For your own
No, that's
sake.
fair. No, I understand. But he's a brunkle! Fuck off! He's a brunkle! Brother uncle!
I'm gonna put something worse in there.
You're not wrong.
Do
You
it.
should
Where are you typing?
So is Zachary Mabel technically. Yep, brunkle.
Again, you're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it.
Yes. And then Wrestling just pauses as she's just throws around. Like, what does he mean? I haven't figured it out yet.
Intelligence.
What do you think, chat?
What do you think, chat?
You'll figure it out. Alright, Shadow! We're setting these up. Mabel's heading to a bar. Rustling is heading out to do something else, like just had an interaction. What do you want to do? Do you want to shop for anything? Is there someone you want to go talk to?
I want to go shop and then maybe head back to the tavern.
Go shop? Alright. So, you can pick whatever you want. What do you want to shop?
I would like to go to a butcher if there is one here.
Okay. You won't be able to find one. The closest you can... Because this is the town that made meat illegal. You won't find one. What you will find, however, is that the Zarola Temple mates can hunt for you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, she'll go to them really fast and then go do the rest for shopping.
Indeed. So, you see that the Zarola hunter mates... Well, what else are you trying to shop?
She's also going to be going to get some plants to fulfill her promise to Flint.
Okay.
to grow something.
Again, remember, it's like one shop. So crops and food are two separate things.
That's fair.
You
I
can
mean, I
get
can
the
wait
crops.
to do that.
You can get the crops when you get back to Dracodown.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you go to the Huntress of Zarola. There are many of them there. They look at you up and down. They kind of shrug. They keep, like, pulling up what looks to be 2 deer. Another's bringing a 3rd deer over.
Yeah, she'll awkwardly walk over to one. Excuse me, I was told you could hunt for, meat eating purposes.
Yeah. A young kid. To you, it's young. Looks to be maybe 6 years old. Comes over. Yeah?
Is it at all possible you can bring back, like, cattle of some sort?
Yeah.
I'm preparing something for a dragon that, well, got us here, and I want to repay the favor.
No shit. You'd want a whole cow for them.
Yeah. Do I pay you for this, or what do I do?
Give me a sugar fruit. Someone else comes over. No, Molly. They kind of put her away.
Sorry if I wasn't being the corrector, but talking to a
No.
child on that one.
Look, I will say, this lady comes over. She looks maybe about 20. Yeah, come here. She, like, leads you over. We have cow all the time. She looks over. Molly, go do your practice, Archer. Okay? And she walks over.
Still,
Sorry
I apologize.
about that. No, it's
Oh.
fine.
I'm just... Our Dragon Rider teacher really said that we should do something nice for the dragon she's companion with. I don't know if that's the correct word to say in this situation.
I don't know. She shrugs. What do you do? Or what they do?
Well, he flew us from... What was the town we just came back from?
Malin.
He just flew us from Malin and back.
Ooh, yeah, you're gonna have to get him like a really good cow.
Yeah. I'm happy to pay whatever needs to be paid for that.
I've heard rumor around that you're with Zarola's son, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, just have him come over here before you leave. Molly wants to meet him.
I'm guessing she's a Zarola child?
Yeah, she looks over. Not exactly, but she always likes to meet the Zarola children.
Alright. I'm pretty sure he would be happy to do that, especially since we're staying here one more night.
Good. She, out of all of us, she's the most devout. Even for a little kid, she's pretty devout.
Kinda reminds me when I was a kid. But regardless.
No worries. To be honest, all of us are here for one reason or another. We become huntresses because we want to avoid abusive exes, people who make our lives miserable. Whatever you can think of.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you found empowerment.
Well, call it what you will. And again, she kind of looks over where Molly is. Molly was taken in by riders at one point whose daddy thought it was nice to do more personal hugs. He shot him between the eyes.
I'll do the same.
When you become a huntress, you give up everything. Sex, anything else, to avoid it, but you gain immortality. Some of us regret it later on, and we go back to normal life. But some of them, like kids, don't ever want to have that happen, so they kind of just stay sex.
Do they ever mentally grow out of that?
Not really. If they want to, they can, but not really. But when you're a kid and you're told that daddy did something bad, you don't really want to be left alone without a power to fight back.
No. No, I get that.
You know, even if you've had sex, the whole code of you can't ever have sex is not always the whole thing. I'm fine if you want to join up with us.
Oh, I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think Sorolla wants me for a lot of reasons, so probably not.
Why?
I'm from the Shadowvale.
And what's the problem?
I might have also said horrid things about the gods. I'm only just now warming up to them.
What's... Like, I can get why she wouldn't want you, but I don't get what the problem is.
I've once said, while in her personal grove, fuck the gods.
Oh, good for you. Did you say it loud enough?
I think I did, because eventually one of them started coming, or she came shortly after that.
Fair enough.
If it wasn't for her son, I would be dead where I stood.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Also, I like having sex, so probably no.
Well, can't blame me for trying. Always trying to make sure Our Lady has more people. Blah, blah, blah. Well, if you don't want to sign up with us, the best thing I can say is, well... If you really want to gain her favor, any of the celestial favors, there is one thing you can do to make it better. Going daily to their sacred temples.
I'd have to go to a lot of temples in one day.
It doesn't need to be all of them. If you try to stand for all of them, you'll stand for none of them. Pick one or two you want and go to their sacred temples.
I probably should look into at least some of Alder's children in particular. Apparently one of them's my parent.
Oh. Kinda looks you up and down. Yeah, I see it.
You're not gonna tell me.
You don't sing someone's fate. Or you don't sing someone's song, whichever one you prefer. Look, the worst thing you could do is if you were near a Lorelei child. That's the worst you could do.
Ah! Funny thing, one of our companions is a Lorelei child.
Lamau.
Oh, well, you can always kill him. That'll probably get him away from you.
Yeah, I don't think I can kill him without getting kicked out of school, so probably not. And also, I don't think I'm allowed to kill him, period, based on who my employer is, so.
Well, I'm telling you this. You want to stay away from all Zarola children. There's a saying that goes that all Valda's children will meet the end of a sword at one point or another. They don't have happy endings. They never have happy endings.
That's fucking ominous.
Well, he currently doesn't have a happy life, so.
Well, I guess they would say divine retribution then.
Still, couldn't ask for a more trustworthy person, though.
I doubt it. I am serious. I'm sure maybe he's nice with you. But you don't trust the Celestial that stabbed Ulysses through the eye.
I think I very much trust that Celestial, honestly.
And he fucking do it again! And he fucking do it again!
She's giving a look of apathy, like neutralness to this, because again, she's only just now slowly started warming up towards talk of gods. So she just goes, probably, but I understand where you're coming from.
Look, everything went bad after that. The Valdis War was one thing. No minor Celestial, however, is supposed to strike a major. That's something you'll learn of. Lorelei in battle struck Ulysses, causing a scar down his body. It affects his high prophet.
Oh, I know.
I don't... Pardon?
I know. I've seen the Sovereign's wounds.
Besides, from what I've heard, Lorelai's not even that smart. Did you hear she lost her celestial item?
I have.
Oh, I'm
heard
gonna
of
fucking scream.
that. I have heard of that. In fact, I think I've been in the same room as her when she spoke of it in particular.
Yes, but you don't understand. See, I'll tell you. Do you know she broke another celestial code, which is why all of us don't like her?
No. What rule will that be?
She stole Valdis's item. No one knows what it was for. But like, I don't know, 20-something years ago? Something
Leave my
made her
mom
go...
alone.
Oh, you might want to hear this!
Leave my mommy alone.
20-something years ago, something sent her into a blind rage. Zarola was around by then. She saw Lorelai enter through what's known as the Night Pass, the pass to Valdis's plane. When she came out, clutched in her feet was her item and Valdis's. There's a reason Valdis's High Prophet doesn't have his item anymore. She stole it. I'll trust the few words of Celestials as far as I can throw them, but Our Lady? I trust her beyond a shadow of a doubt. Whatever she did with that item, on the night, some say she went after Ulysses again, and look what happened to her. No one is
Oh, I'm
sure.
gonna kill you.
What? What's wrong, sweetie? Nothing's wrong.
Because Mabel would know immediately what they're referring to, and he'd be like, how fucking dare you be mad at her for that?
Alright then.
And worst
I
of
mean-
all, because Valdis's item is gone, and hers, do you have any idea how powerful both of those are?
Considering, if I remember correctly, he's of the Underdark, if I remember correctly, right?
Not just the Underdark. Lorelai? Her item has every magic you can imbue of evil. That book has powerful spells and no one knows where it is. But Valdis? Don't get me wrong. I can tell you're of Astrid. Our families are connected, which is why I'm fine telling you. You want to stay away from Valdis, however.
Don't trust
His
me, I
item?
don't even name that man.
Good. It's a black scythe. But I don't think you understand. That scythe? It's rumored. One who holds it changes the fate of whoever they have to whatever they want. So long as the person holds it, they control it.
He says...
Yeah?
May I roll a history based on the memory I have?
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna be great, but I remember the night my wife got kidnapped very distinctly.
Yep. Nope, you don't remember anything.
Nope, I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit. Alright.
No, she shrugs.
Under
Look,
shadow.
as an Astrid child, you and I are technically connected. Zarola and Astrid know when to keep their heads down. That's what makes Our Lady so amazing. Shadowfell or not, you're on our side. I'd just be careful if you are traveling with someone of a Valdis kid. And from what we've heard, a Lorelai. You never can trust them. They'll be your downfall. We'll get you that cow, but if you want, we can find you a way to get rid of whoever that is. After all, Lorelai's so impatient and idiotic, it's surprised she hasn't led to her children's death by now.
Again, I think I need him to stay alive. my employer would not be happy if he died.
Well, your employer must be pretty strong. Those Lorelei kids bring in the worst evils. We'll get you your cow. Take it easy here.
Thank you.
She nods, and she walks away. Let's see.
You know, she's not completely incorrect. Mabel's presence does invite the sovereign.
I guess the sovereign's just into that shit.
That's not my fault. You literally, okay, above game, literally, yes. I'm not even fucking with you.
Oh, Nelly. Okay, so next up, Octavio. Where are you going?
Is there any kind of magic shop around here?
Kind of.
Nothing good compared to back at school.
Well, there is one. It's called Shrooms.
Oh my god.
Go.
I don't think. Considering what I sent you earlier, I feel like I shouldn't go. At the same time, shrooms. It's funny. Let's fucking do this.
You have no idea what it is, but there's like sparkles around the sign of a mushroom, so maybe it's like the guy likes mushrooms, and that's why there's sparkles? You don't
Potion
know.
seller?
Yeah, I just gonna go to the magic shop, see if there's anything there worth buying or trading in this +1 dagger for something that's more adequate for him.
Yeah, so let me change the music, because this is gonna be funny.
I feel like we need this too. So,
God dang it. Roll 20, stop moving! Okay. So, when you walk the shop, I need you to roll me a con save.
oh god. Okay, already. 15.
15. Okay. So 15. Ba 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 ba. Alright. So let me explain this. You're okay, but it is heavy smell you're not used to. Like, you need to take a breath. In the shop, there are tons of people just, like, laying on chairs and, like, talking and muttering, and there's people bringing, like, drinks over, and some of them are, like, talking about how people are laughing at them, or, like, they're worried about the time and how, like, what if something bad happens and the people are calming them down. The furball at the counter is just snoring. Just like...
This is a fucking hookah den, isn't it?
Now you're getting it. Like, just... I would also love to say, Brio, the second the scent went in here, he jumped out of your bag and just, like, stayed outside.
Oh, Discord. Discord.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. Discord's just being weird right now.
Fair enough. I just said Brio jumped out of your bag before you went in.
Oh, shit. Outside?
Yeah.
Good. Doesn't want him taking in these fumes. Yeah, he's just gonna look around to see if there's anything even worth buying first.
Well, you're not 100% sure why they're in here, but there's like a lot of mushrooms in containers with like smiley faces or like frowny faces or like little sparkles added to it, or like one of them has a picture of like an exclamation point and like shaky hands. You have no effing idea what's going on.
He's just like coughing the entire time.
Yeah, no one looks over to you. Again, you just hear from the counter.
Yeah, he kind of just looks around. He kind of just goes over the counter. It's like, excuse me.
Hey, snort. Oh, hey! What's up, little furry dude?
Furry.
Oh no, that's like how you look.
He looks down. He just kind of looks at himself. Like I've been called many things. Furry has not been one of them.
Like you got some look of like a furry girl, like draped over you. Like, did you have sex with an Arcanoloth at some point, my dude?
He just blinks at that.
I'm tasting the colors.
He's giving him the look of, first, what the fuck? Second, how the fuck? Third of all, why the fuck?
Have you ever just turned on the radio and just thought you was driving? That's me on a Tuesday before I've had the edible.
Hey, looks. So, what can I help you with shrooms? How can I help you, little guy?
So I was wondering if this was like a magic shop or something like that.
Yeah, it takes the real magic within you and brings it to the surface.
I was gonna go to class, but then I got high.
Yeah, hi. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high.
So you're talking like actual like magic items here?
Yeah. I got some stuff that'll change your life. You want some? I'll give you a free sample.
Something is telling me no right now, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Nah, that's what the Sovereign wants you to think. He's got this idea that he can control all our fates, but it's not true, buddy. It's not. You control your fate.
This is a really good sell pitch, honestly, in comparison to the world.
Yeah, just blinks. Wait. What was I doing again?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just blinks, something that about the Sovereign and...
Oh, yeah, the Sovereign's like a weird dude, buddy. He's got like this big underground operation to control all our fates, but we can go against it with these buddies. It like blocks out his brain.
He just hears that. Doesn't say anything. It's like, if you can give me like 5 minutes, I need to go find someone. I feel like he
Time's a
desperately...
construct, dude. It doesn't exist. It's
Okay, good, then
something
you
the
don't-
Sovereign made up.
Yeah, this also tracks.
Man, that's that good, Kush. Anyways.
I've never been
I just imagine.
I've never been around stone people, but I do my
I was in AP art portfolio. The classroom smelled of weed. This track.
Yeah. Damn
I
it.
just imagine he's like Thaddeus from Cinderella's palace, where like Cinderella's castle, where they're just like yeah, the Sovereign's like such a controlling dude and oppression, and they've got like ears in the telephone lines, which is why we need to kill him.
You're right. We can't. You're right. We can't kill the king. Could we? How would that even work?
How would that
We
even
wasn't
work?
talking about killing the king.
that.
No, neither was I.
Neither was I.
That wouldn't. He must have been so driven by grief he smothered himself with that pillow.
Nobody
I
can-
wouldn't know. I wasn't there.
I wasn't there. Such a good show.
Love
Anyways,
Thaddeus, man.
Oh, no, but no, it just looks. It's a construct, dude. Just like how they believe that Valdez is a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's had like love that guided him, but like The sovereign, he's in it. He doesn't believe in love, my dude.
I'd like to stay above game. Everything this man is saying is correct.
I am so tempted right now to just go to just walk out of the place and just scream across the entire landscape if I can. Be like, Mabel, get your ass over to shrooms right now.
No,
Mabel's taking shrooms. He ain't doing it again. He promised not to.
No, he just looks like my dude. If I give you the magic, you get it. You get it. Tell you what, half price, first bite.
Well, I mean, it's not what I came here for, but why the hell's not?
Perfect. That's 100 gold for the shroom.
100 gold?
It'll change your life.
Give him the gold. Give him the
What kind of
gold.
size? Yeah,
Now, if you want the real good stuff, that'll be 500 gold.
Give him the gold.
See, the problem-
Ivy is just sitting here like, when you tell me this, I'm gonna ridicule you so hard. 'Cause you have been played like a motherfucker.
he's just gonna stand there like, with all due respect, honestly, your sale pitch is winning me over just by the fact that the Sovereign apparently hates this shit.
I mean, he does, cause it cuts through the planes, you know? It lets you get the real thing.
And this is why I don't do drugs.
I'm waiting for like, it's like, man, you got played by this guy, and then Ivy just looks at it, it's like, wait, hold on, this is actually high quality shit. Hold the fuck on, he's only selling this for 100?
I'll take the 100 for now, and if I
dude, you gotta listen to me. Can I call you bud? And he like comes over with his long furball arms and brings you to his chest. I feel like I have a connection with you right after we make love. Isn't that like, oh my?
Okay, I think I'm getting a contact high right now.
In that feeling of closeness.
Am I just, with him holding me, am I getting a contact high off of this right now? Or
with like the feeling of when a man comes in another man.
Erica, I need to know this. I need to know if I'm getting into a contact high right now.
No,
A man comes in another man.
You see, he had me for a while there. Now he's lost me. We've gone down this point.
Now,
He has not lost the plot.
when a
this
man comes in another man, dude, not like when a man comes in a woman. Nah, none of that baby making shit. No,
here's the
the
funny
true feelings.
That's the funny thing. Like
We're talking about real bros here.
Oh no!
Get shoved in places nobody remembers.
Oh no! He just like hugs you, like not like the purpose of trying to have a kid, you know, like the actual love making, like when a woman with a woman or an NB with an NB, like not in that reproductive stuff, like that actual love.
I'm sorry. I love the radical view that that the only true love is gay. Straight love, not real love. Gay love's the only way, bitch.
I mean, Mabel, look at your parents. So. They're the exact right example for that thesis there. So.
No, they're in love now. They just had to watch me be tortured for years for their marriage to get better. But anyway,
the thing is, it shouldn't have gone there in the first place. So
I agree with you.
Like he hugs you tired. Like if I gave you that 100, like that's like if a mortal and like a mortal made love. But that 500, that's like if Cowpick came and cummed in you at like the perfect orgasm, my dude.
Stop.
he
Please,
kind of has like 1,000-yard stare here, and that's like
Only one of us knows what that feels like, anyway.
Ivy is just gonna stare at Octavia after hearing about this.
You know,
Do I just need to talk about sex to get you to buy my product? Like, what the fuck?
I do love. I swear to fucking God.
And Octavia would be like, I was just going to do it for the funny and to get your opinion on if this shit was good or not.
God, I was hoping one of you would say you were going into a magic shop. He looks so like if it's my civic duty to fight the power of the sovereign, I gotta say you gotta go for that 500 stuff.
How do you fight God? You be gay and you do shrooms.
And like, if I'm being honest, I got one product, one look, shush, and he like shoves his finger at your face. Just
I wasn't
listen,
even talking.
listen. I got this one. I got this special one, but it's 1,000,
Oh God.
and it's like only one I feel with like a man or a woman or an envy or a donkey or like a tree that I really connect with. And I tried the tree. He didn't take it, but I think you could.
Shroom in my mouth, tree in my ass. You don't know how much love you feel with that.
Vulcan!
Oh, we're calling me out. We're calling me out at the end of this.
No,
I took it too
not
far.
the proverbial we. No, not the proverbial we here. Me.
Oh God. Okay, but no, he just looks at you like, do you trust me? I feel like we met each other for many decades. Do you trust me?
No. Especially since between you crushing my body and the fact that...
I'll put you... Yeah, he puts you down. I swear. Swear. I took this one time. I like saw things. I never thought I'd believe.
I still taste the colors.
Do I need to take it here or can I just have it somewhere else?
I kind of am, by like legal law, gotta have you take it here, cause like this one guy mixed it up with another drug when I wasn't looking, and he had a seizure. I would prefer if I had to call like the Zorola temple that I see you and like monitor.
I know what fentanyl is anyway.
For legal purposes.
I'm legally allowed to handle fentanyl, and I'm the only one in the call that is. Anyway.
So, like, do you have the money, my dude?
I have the money, I just... Let's just say I have a little bit of a health concern, especially considering you brought up seizures.
I promise you, so long as you're not mixing it with Lada's blessing.
But let's just say I myself...
What the fuck's a Lada?
Not Lada, god dang. So long as you're not mixing it up with Astrid's blessing, you're fine.
Dude, I'm seeing shit. I'm seeing these guys called the Wanderers in this non-recorded universe. Like, man, the shit they're doing. Oh,
that fucking cat always calls me the fuck out. Anyways,
That one fucking cat and the weird lesbian.
Nelly. No, it just looks so
And then
like.
there's just this word. It's really sweet.
So like, what do you say? Like, I know none of these other guys. They are broke-ass people. But you do not look like a broke-ass person. You look like a good quality person.
first of all, Erica, I'm so
Starling
proud of
saying
you.
this.
I am so proud of you for saying that.
I have worked up to this.
Second of all, the sell pitch is fucking getting to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it. We need the
Buy
fight.
it at this point.
Problem is, I don't want to leave Brio out there by himself and then see Octavio high off his ass.
Fine. He'll be fine.
It's okay, Jocelyn will just yell at you. What's
Yeah,
new
I
anyways?
Do it for the funny.
Do it for the bit.
Okay. Which one are you buying? The 1,000, the 500, or the 100?
Fuck it, 1,000.
Good. Please put the coin down on the table.
Yep.
He goes, "See, I told you. You want the truth. Okay, one second.
If anything happens to me or any of my stuff while this happens,
No.
I
will like comfort you afterwards, like a man.
No,
after
I
a
don't.
man.
No, I don't need that. I really don't need that. I have
Fellas, is it gay to kiss your homies goodnight?
As much as I appreciate it, he kind of just looks at him. Surprisingly, you're too tall for my type. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look, Octavio likes women. He's the gayest person here.
I think the furball guy might rip you in half if you try.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
All right. So he takes down a container. The container has one singular mushroom. The mushroom itself looks to be a strange thing. There appears to be maybe like a hat with the label on it, like a hat. The label's on it. He unpops it, hands it to you. There you go, my dude.
Can I look at the label first to see what it's called so I can actually remember that?
You don't know. There's no thing on it. It's just a hat.
I'm checking my drug list.
The fact you have a drug list, babe.
Well, when Cavister starts drinking it.
Okay. Players, I need all of you to go on mute.
Oh
Oh,
no!
boy.
Oh god.
Did I just unlock something with my powers with this, or?
Octavio.
Oh no!
Everyone on mute. Octavio, you ate the mushroom. You swallow it. And it starts to hit you. You see colors. You see shapes. You see everything. And you see me. A wolf sitting in front of a book. Vizier card activated. What do you want to ask me?
What do you mean?
Vizier card activated. What do you want to ask
Oh
me?
god, I wasn't prepared for this. Okay.
Due to this not being the actual Vizier card, but a replica with a mushroom, you cannot ask me anything that'll give a major spoiler away, but you can ask me anything that would be related to this arc. Or
Sorry, I just
something down the
zoned
line.
the fuck. I just zoned the fuck back in. Why are we deck of many things English?
Mushrooms!
God damn it, this fucking deck.
So,
For
what's your-
context for the audience, I notoriously hate the deck of many.
But it's not the deck of many things. It's a mushroom.
That's a Vizier card. I made a character based off that card. Anyway.
Oh, Dolly. Okay. What's your question?
Oh god, I wasn't prepared for this.
No one ever is.
Pertaining.
Hypothetical. Oh, sorry.
No.
No.
No, fair enough. I was just gonna. Okay, never mind.
Everyone stay on mute.
What's your question, Octavio?
Fuck. Uh. God. Afraid the silence of his own decision. Shut the fuck up.
I will say, Octavio, while you are trying to decide, you actually do see there is a little mirror that pops up with little messages appearing.
What the fuck? Weirdo. No, I'm not that high yet.
So what's your question? TikTok. Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, he's gonna be selfish. What are the origins of my parents? My actual parents?
Your mother died giving birth to you. And your mother was connected to Lorelai. In more than just friends. In other words, you and Mabel have a lot in common.
Don't say that bit for the chat. You need to say that out loud now.
Well, let me put you this way. You and Mabel are, let's just say, not just, friends, but half-siblings.
Half siblings.
Yep. Bye-bye. And people can come back on mute!
Wait, what?
Yeah, dysentery.
And it's been 3.
Diet dysentery.
And it's only been for Octavio 3 days.
Hi! How you doing, buddy?
Well, let me explain what you're doing. Octavio, here's the thing you have to remember. Could you roll me a wisdom save?
Oh boy. Yippee!
This is a great time
okay.
for Silly Billy to be playing right now.
21.
Alright. 21. You will be able to remember that.
Okay. That's gonna be fun to bring up to Mabel.
Hey, yo, we brothers!
God, imagine if we could get one of those to Mabel with his fucking alchemy shit that he gets from his parent. He could probably actually make that stronger and negate the bad effects of it.
We could just break the force. We could just break the force wall whenever we want. Then.
Oh, yeah.
And it's from the sound.
Starling, why are you whistling?
From the sound of the whistling, it seems like Erica wants us to do that. So.
I mean, I set things up for you for a reason.
Get the shroom!
Oh, that was the last one, don't you remember?
Am I still there? How long has it been? How long have I been out? Just so I know.
Oh, it was afternoon, and now the stars are out, and Brio's just sitting beside you.
Do you still have your wallet?
Yeah, I looked down. Do I
question.
still have all my
Jeez,
stuff on me?
Yes, but you're also in the lap of the furball guy who is asleep.
You became his bitch.
This is where he just leans down and all he says is, "Do you feel the tree?"
No, but he goes. He goes. He looks at
I
you.
love you all so much. We are pushing it on the sexual innuendos.
No worries. we're
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
No.
Alright,
He
I'm
just
lined
looks
up.
at you. He looks at you. Did you see the wolf?
Yes. Quick question. Where the
Yeah.
fuck do you find that?
Oh, my mom gave it to me.
Your mom.
Yeah, I'm like her. What's the thing that's like when you're really devoted, but you're
High
not
prophet?
a kiss ass like the sovereign?
High prophet.
Nah, like less than that.
Champion.
That's
champ?
it.
Okay.
I'm my mama's high champion.
Okay, that narrows it down because I feel like that's something that would be helpful for my friends.
Yeah, Cleo.
Cleo. Okay.
Festivals, travelers, drugs. hallucinations, wine, dancing, pleasures, feasts. She's a bear.
Wait, she's a bear.
A bear. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, like I love bears. It's like my mama. Like getting a hug from my mom.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm piecing shit together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, am I a Cleo cat? Because I remember seeing a bear once in the horizon. And it was a fucking
But we're allowed like one boon when we sign up to be like the stuff with our mom and our parents. Like we get one boon when we get like high up. And I asked for like one of those for like every day I've been alive. And mom didn't let me. So she gave me 20.
And that was your last one.
Yeah, I kind of ate them a lot.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
like I wanted to know the secret of like how you don't get the sandwich wet when you need to put lettuce in it.
Octavio hears that and just looks up at him.
I make a good sandwich now. You want a sandwich? I always need a sandwich after I see the wolf.
I had the
And,
first
like,
one.
I can I just say, I find it hilarious that this one furball canonically has gone to you 19 times, one of them being about how to make a fucking sandwich.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just the creator here right now. I don't know who you're talking about. You can't hear me.
Either put the lettuce on right before you eat it, or you put the lettuce between other ingredients. It's not that hard.
He's a Cleo kid. He's not that smart.
Okay, wait,
the first one for the lettuce, the second one for the bread, the third one for the meat, and the fourth one because I forgot the first three.
No,
And-
no. I'll tell you this right now. It's like the first one. Where are my feet? On your feet. Where's the lettuce? In the closet.
Long story short, he had 20 of them for being a high champion. And he wasted at least one of them on like some of the most inane shit in the world.
Yeah,
Wait, I have a question. I have a question. If he has seen you canonically several times, has he seen Freya?
Yes.
He's just from. Hey, I want to ask about my Oh, you're busy.
Has he seen us?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dogs in the wall.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. He has seen me and fucking be grass.
He's in the fucking wall.
Like one time, I saw the wolf near a mirror talking about some vampire and like a place called Barovia, and I thought it was Borzy, and I was like, why would they be talking about a dog? But I don't know. Anyway, you want a sandwich? I can get you like a good sandwich.
With some good herb.
No.
It's literally like Starling in her den doing like some inane shit. Like one of us is with her, like just having lunch or something, and then just a furball just appears in a puff of smoke on the table for a moment, asks a stupid question, and disappears.
Yes, now you're getting it.
Like, my pony I see just sitting there, like, doing art shit with you, and I just blink and just go,
Why
what was that?
Why do I feel like you're gonna make that a running bit in all your reviews coming out
I'm
from
making
now
that into one of the next pack tales.
on? God.
We gotta get back to making cocktails.
Tell you what, when you aren't in college, we will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nelly. But no, he goes,
It's like the size of a minifigure.
No, my dude, like that came from my mom. So I guess you'd have to go to her. Like, dude, she based those shrooms off actually, like one of the actual stuff, you know? Cause she can't, like, make anything herself. Which is weird, you know? Like you'd think a Celestial could do anything. but they can't, you know?
Wait. What do you mean she can't?
Like they can't make anything? And do you want a sandwich? I can make you like a good sandwich.
Okay.
I think it's time to
God,
leave.
that's strong. Okay, anyways.
Nah, like, the Celestials can't make anything, like, without something as a base. It's impossible!
So it just doesn't come out of thin air?
Yeah! What doesn't come out of thin air?
You know, I really do appreciate the time and whatever the hell this entire experience has been. But I think I need to be heading back with my friends here soon.
It was the shrooms were based off, like, my other mama's item that she's got.
Your other mama's item.
Yeah, like my other mama has this deck of cards she doesn't let anybody near, cause like it destroyed a world, so
Well,
like no
well,
one
Pun.
can touch them,
Well, Pun, there you go. There's a deck of many things for you.
which cannot be
damn it.
good by any player because she won't let it happen.
You're lucky I'm not playing Carmine, because I totally would anyways.
No, I have made it so it will never be there. No, just looks like the cards were kind of sealed into another place. I don't know, I think they got lost or something there. I don't know. But like, my bear mom remembered what it was and made some mushrooms like that. I think she said I was supposed to put them for 100,000, but you look like a man who you can trust. Brielle looks to you. You're an idiot. And just walks off.
That was
He's not
towards me.
wrong.
No, like, he kind of looks at you, then looks back at him and says it to him and, like, walks off. No, to give a heads up, the deck of many things technically exists, but it will never be grabbed by a player. That thing is very powerful. There is a huge chance it could blow up things.
Especially with how many new cards are in the deck, since you probably planned this out. So
Yeah, so it's not.
I say as an owner of the deck of many things. So
Yeah, it's no one can get it, but it has existed, and basically Cleo's like, oh, I'll make mushrooms that do that.
as long as it's regulated, I guess it's fine. Just like weed.
Are you kidding? Like, they aren't. You'd have to go to Cleo to do some big thing to get one of those mushrooms.
Right.
And then we don't take it raw, we distill it into something more useful.
Good luck.
Good, yeah, good luck with that.
Okay, Yarrow.
Yes.
Alright, so, Yarrow. You specifically walk. Where are you trying to get to?
Well, if we've
I
kind
think you kind of are allowed to go wherever you want. I think, if I remember correctly, what you told me is you want to go off to the Methuselah mission.
that is something that I would like to visit, but if I'm only getting the opportunity to do one thing before we leave.
No. Like, not one thing before you leave. Like, you can go talk to people and then one shop. That's what I'm getting at. One shop.
Okay. How long does it look like the stores are going to be open?
Oh, probably till, like, the moon in between midnight and there. So maybe, like, 10. You have no idea where anyone is, but as you've walked around, you see a shop called Shrooms, and you can hear from inside it, like, someone singing, and I, just like the I Will Love You thing, just at full blast. You have no idea what is, like, going on, but somebody's singing something.
Yeah, staying away from that one.
Gee, thanks, motherfucker. Okay.
Octavio, you saying I will always love you?
You know what? Personal shit later. Helping people after what just happened first.
Yeah.
He's gonna look for an apothecary or botanist so I can stock up on like herbs so I can make some medical supplies and have us stocked up so the next time we're in a fight or in a situation like that I actually have medicines and healing potions ready.
Fair enough. Alright. So there are 3 different ones. There's one that's known as the Little Lily Pad. There's one that's known as the Final Sleep Poison Shop. And there is one that's specifically called the Gentle Breeze Apothecary.
Let's go to the Gentle Breeze. That sounds the most in tune for what I'm looking for.
Okay. So, let me explain this. You go in, and I will change the music. Okay. So, let me explain this. So, when you enter in, there are flowers everywhere. Many of them fully alright. There's tons of different plants and everything in there. You see from the back, there is this large, what looks to be Aarakocra. This one is a sentry bird who is using not only his hands, but also his long legs to grab things and mix them in. Looks like he's grinding up a potion ready for something as he's sprinkling in some stuff. He puts it into a vial to heat it up, make it get going. As he taps it just to make it get set. He kind of perks his head up, looks to you. Hello there. Welcome to the Gentle Breeze. How can I help you today?
Yes. I was wondering if you had either some medicines or potions pre-made, or if you have materials to make them.
I do indeed.
Perfect. I just need some stuff to make some basic healing potions and salves. My adventuring party has been getting pretty hurt the last few missions we've gone on, and I want to make sure I'm stocked up and prepared.
Do you have a healing... are you used to making potions?
He's gonna reach into his bag and pull out his mortar and pestle.
That's a Slav mixture. Do you have a potioner's kit?
Specifically, and he kind of reaches and grabs the rest of the tools that he has. I have an herbalism kit.
You'll need a potion kit for some more extreme ones. I personally can offer you one.
That would be great. I know somebody in our group that is a child of the god of alchemy. At least we think so.
Oh. Hold on. How are you sure? Well, I mean, it would be kind of obvious. He kind of looks. You must need, some anti-poisons then, correct?
That would be very helpful, yes. And as...
Well, if they're a child of Esmeralda, they're going to be dripping with poison. I'm surprised you haven't died from them.
Is that why... He kind of, tilts his head for a moment and kind of shakes it. We haven't seen that, though one of the things we did know is in the last town, me and him were mixing up... The last town we were doing a mission in, me and him were mixing up medicines and potions to help people. And
alright.
For some reason, his was at a double output. Actually, almost a miraculous output.
That's not an Esmeralda thing.
It isn't?
No. The best you can get from Esmeralda and potions is you have the knowledge. Not that you can miraculously make a potion. And even if that was the case, most Esmeralda kids you can't touch unless you take an anti-venom.
That is peculiar, then.
I can't tell you what that is, but that doesn't sound like an Esmeralda child. But if you still want one, and he kind of looks... Do you want the potions, the kits, what are we after?
The kit, some materials for, him and I to make some, and, what potions do you have?
Alright. He looks. First off, the potions kit and herbalism kit. The herbalism's 5, the potion is 20. He kind of
gold?
starts... Gold, yeah.
Okay.
However, he kind of clicks his tongue. I have these basic healing potions as he kind of like swishes them around for about 200 per. I'll give you a discount after what I heard from in town.
Do I know how much a basic healing potion should be?
A basic healing potion, depending on the person, can range anywhere from 100 gold to 500 gold.
I thought the base was 50 in the, player's handbook.
But that's the thing, is it's a common magic item, so it can go from 50 to 500. It can range anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, some places, you know, it's 100. Some places, it's 300. Here, it sounds like it's 300, but he's saying because you helped save our town, I'll cut it to 200.
Okay, I'll take 6 of them then.
There is something else I can give you.
What's that?
Well, how much gold do you have? I'm not trying to swindle you. You helped save our town. You'd be surprised how many people are now talking about they're interested in having a statue up for you.
Well, considering I also got claimed in Town Square afterward, that's not surprising.
He nods. Also, I misread. This is my fault. It's 50 to 100. So the common potions are 50 to 100. The greater ones he brings out is 100 to 500. Thank you for calling me out on that, hun.
Okay, so how much is it?
So the common potions, the ones there, they're supposed to be 100. He's giving you them for 50. The greater ones he brings out, which you realize are like good ones. They're like the uncommon potions. Those he's giving you for 200.
Yeah, that's actually no trouble to me. I'll take 6 of each kind.
He, like, opens his eyes wide. Really? You're probably banking on winning that Methuselah contest, huh? And he, like, starts to grab the potions.
To be honest, I don't actually usually find myself in situations where I have to spend money, so... And ever since I started trying to become a rider, I've been getting more than I know what to do with.
Yeah, he perks up. Rider. Oh, you're a rider in training.
Yep, that's right.
He looks at that. 25 for the common. And 100 for the uncommons.
You sure?
I'm not trying to bribe you. You riders have kept this island safe. And from what I've heard, you all are about to go into a big war. Least I can do is give you these. You want double?
You know what? Sure.
He nods. I
But
mean,
why-
I had something else you might be interested in, but I think the potions are your better bet.
What would that be?
I've got a magic item. How much gold do you have?
I have over 80 sovereigns.
He just blinks. Could you put that in gold, please?
Right. Sorry, I have over 8,000.
8,000. What class are you?
I'm a druid.
Tell you what. If you can convince your friends, or I saw there, maybe get 2,000 more. I've got something I think all of you will like. It's a weird device, but I've heard
Apparatus of the crab. Apparatus of the crab.
wrong.
May I ask what it is?
I don't know. See, this guy came in, and he, like, starts to pull out a box. Told me that this item, as he holds up, it's a medallion. Apparently makes you impervious to all damage. The medallion looks to be a black stone in the center, with a strange, thick iron hold on it. Cut with about maybe 9 sides and a thick, thick chain. Whoever puts this on is invulnerable, no matter what they do.
That's... feels like it's too good to be true.
I can't tell you if it works or not. I mean, if it doesn't, I'll gladly give your money back. But I just wanted to let you know, I don't know where he got it from. I don't know who he got it from. But I can't sell it. It's not a potion. But I figured if you all are going into a big fight like what I heard from the riders discussing when they came in earlier, you maybe want something like this. But if you want, I can also give you the potions. You know, it's a guaranteed what they'll do. I have no idea what this thing will do.
I think I'll take the potions now, and the materials, because that's out of my, my pocket. I'll discuss it with the rest of them, and if we want to come back and get it, we'll come back and get it later.
Alright. One thing before you go.
Yes?
I want to make this very clear. Well... kind of clicks his tongue. I do have to go to, like, wake up early. So, if you could please talk to them soon. Find them before midnight, alright?
Yeah, I'll do that. I think some of...
Alright.
There's specific people in our group that I think might want that more than others.
So you said you want 12 common potions for 25. That's 300. And he writes that down. And then I said, I think, 100 for the uncommon, or was it 200?
You said you brought it down to, one... You said it was 200 originally, and you brought it down to 100?
Not. Alright, so that's 1,200. Or 1,500. He puts his hand out.
Absolutely. And he's gonna pull that out and give it to him.
Great! You take it and run off to go find your friends. Ivy! Is there anything you want to do?
Not that I can currently think of. Like, let me just check some stuff here. She might go and... Is there anywhere, like, to try and acquire magic items?
You see 2 places. The only place that looks like it's got magic symbols is shrooms. The other...
Is that the name of the sign on the outside?
Yeah, basically it's shrooms.
Oh.
The other place, however, that you realize sometimes magic can be this symbol is instead of a star, it's an orb with light around it. Those two symbols are magic. One of them, again, is a star. One is a circle with light around it. However, looking in there, which you see Brio hasn't gone in yet. Brio's just sitting outside, looks to you, lifts his head up.
Bria, what are you doing out here?
Octavio went inside. I think he's singing something called Living on a Prayer.
One second, Bria. As she just sort of pokes her head inside.
There is Octavio. There is a furbolg. Octavio is naked. They are singing a song called Living on a Prayer. Octavio's eyes look like they are going 5 ways to Sunway in different directions.
Ivy takes like at least a minute or two just to make sure this is a memory in her mind.
Okay.
So that if anybody ever pulls this memory out through like magic or something, she has a recorded image of this.
Fair enough.
Because I don't think we have cameras, I'm afraid.
Well,
so
no. Brio also comes in and sits beside you, looking at him, looks up at you. I'll watch him.
I will say, because he's probably not going to come down till at least a few more hours, make sure he drinks and has something to eat afterwards that isn't mushroom based. And she just leaves.
Okay.
Preferably something chewable.
Everything's chewable if you try hard enough.
Exactly. So pick anything you want that you think he'll eat.
Okay, I'll get dog feces.
Oh, Ivy don't say anything. She just walks away.
Right. Sis. In front of my dinner.
I can't see through a computer! I don't know!
I can't eat the shrooms and see you! Oh god, sorry.
I don't know what you're eating or not eating!
I meant to be silly, but I did. Well, there goes the
Let's
appetite.
get into more of it! No, okay, Octavio, what do you want to do? Not Octavio. God dang! We were talking about Octavio! Ivy! What do you want to do?
Yeah, she's just gonna go to this magic shop and have a look around, just see if there's anything that catches her eye.
Okay. The shop outside is specifically called The Inner Light. And I have to change the music. So inside The Inner Light is tons of different objects. There are, large objects, small objects, rings, skulls, telescopes. And when you go in, you see... appears to be a goat Pecora lifts her head up. Hi. What can I help you with?
I just wanted to have a bit of a look around of this place. This is a magic store, is that right?
Not exactly.
Oh, okay.
This is a shop with magic items from out of our plane. Feywild, Shadowfell, elemental zones, and cursed objects.
I see.
You carry a cursed object with you, don't you?
Yes. Did wonder if you could see it.
That chain goes through you.
Yes.
You want to find a way, And she turns to grab a few things. To get the blacksmith away from you. Yes.
She doesn't answer that one. I prefer the chain through my soul gone, but in terms of pushing him away, I don't know.
There is a way to get through to them, but it would require you gaining something that is thought lost through time. And she walks over and puts a book out. Before I continue, and she puts a hoof out, 5 silver.
Gives her a gold.
Looks at that. I like you. And she opens the book. Long ago, when the Celestial War was about, Agnes's horn was said to be full and erect. But when the war ended, her horn shattered. She is a broken Celestial now, but if one were to find one of her horn shards, she puts her hoof down on it, they are rumored to grant immunity from all Far Realmers. After all, Agnes was who kept the Far Realmers back. Without her, they seep through.
I see.
Should you find one of her horns and use it for yourself, Agnes may never gain her full mental capacity, but you would be free from him. To find the horn shards is said to be life and death, as great monsters keep them. But it is said that the shards fell down through the sky like a star. Many chase them, but no one has found them. But one is rumored to have been found by a noble family. One no longer with us, who buried it deep, deep below. A dragon family. And she flips the page to demonstrate it looks like a diamond dragon. Some say these dragons cultivated one of the horn pieces to bring their clan great power. But they fell into ruin and was lost to time. Their families wiped out, now taken over by a new diamond dragon. Only one who can see through the lies is said to be able to find it. And she closes the book.
Thank you.
No worries at all. If you'd like, I know how to find other information for you.
What kind of information?
What do you want to know?
I heard there is a princess who fled a realm.
Ah,
I kind of want to know what she was fleeing from.
And you're sure you want to learn through this means? Wow, that's karma right there! Everybody please interact, I'll be right back, just have to grab something.
Oh boy.
So how's the chronic hay fever?
By the way, guys, you're welcome for the potions.
Lamau.
Thank you for the potions.
Thank you for the potions. I am very squishy.
Is no one gonna talk about the salads?
Is no one going to talk about how we're apparently going to war soon?
Anyway.
That's-
I want dirt on Shadowloop.
Why do you want dirt on me?
Well, you're running, and you've never said what from.
Why do you want
To
to
be
know?
fair,
Because it's going to be coming after us.
Mm-hmm.
Not if I leave you.
And if you're scared of it, if someone who will spit in the face of Celestials is scared of them, that's already an establishment of reputation.
I could just leave.
no, you can't.
No!
I can have
can't
Shadow
leave.
leave. I can have Shadow leave.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello! So, no, she just looks, and you're sure. You want to find it out through these means?
I feel like there's a context that I, unfortunately, am not aware of that you're referring to.
You see, sometimes finding information means you break the trust of those you learn from. Clearly, you know this princess. I will ask again. Are you sure you want to pry?
They're not my friends.
Very well, then.
Well, fuck you too.
Hey, you're not here.
I'm taking sweetie. I'm taking sweetie. I love you both. I love you both.
I might not be here as wrestling, but I can still be a little shit.
I love you too, Volk.
God,
I love
it's like
you.
I'm playing an absolute bitch.
I mean, I feel vindication knowing I wasn't wrong.
No, you got it. Alright. So, let me describe this. She waves a hand as displays happen. The princess you're talking about is one of shadow and smoke from a world far beyond this. She was running from herself for finding out what those who took her in were doing. She fled as well, I think, from her intended's grasp. The picture's depicting what looks to be shadow. Something she's cowering away from, looking like two people reaching out, running away, grabbing what looks to be some strange shifter, a bear folk, and a snake who tries to bite them. A black hound, moldy and withered, now walks after her, for her intended to keep an eye on.
I see. I just have one more thing I would like to ask about.
I haven't gotten my payment.
Oh, humble apologies. How much?
She reaches out a hand and grabs your wrist. She then pulls out a dagger. She makes a large cut in your hand and pours the contents into a bowl. Once it's still quite a bit... Oh, sorry?
Yeah, she lets her do this.
Once it's filled quite a bit, she starts lapping up the blood. That'll do.
Warlock to warlock communication.
I have one more question, if you don't mind.
Ask.
Are you able to see the future?
No.
I'm going to PM you this question because I don't know if I can say it out loud.
Okay. I'll say then that you whisper in her ear, and she perks up.
I've just sent it.
Okay. Yeah. Chuckles. I can't answer that. Not unless you bring me something of great worth. Bring me a child, and I will give you that answer.
And unfortunately, our business has reached its end. At least in terms of that. I was wondering, do you have any items that can assist with my warlock abilities?
Of course I do, but my items don't help with other warlocks members. My name is the Seeker, by the way. I come to this realm as Agnes is no longer usable. I like talking to people like you.
She gives a bit of a bow as she goes, "My apologies, I didn't realize I was in the presence of such importance."
Your blacksmith is a little stronger than me, but not by much.
Oh, if we were comparing sizes, that would be a very boring conversation.
No. I mean... And she takes another lick and puts it down. Power. He has many. To answer your question, what I will say is, doesn't matter what she did or not, to whoever or he. The point is, I can give you the information, but are you prepared to lose those five's trust? Perhaps reconsider. But if you find a cursed object, please bring it to me, and I will tell you what you want. Now, if you don't mind, I have a little spell to do. And she walks off. Alright. Players, we're going to have everybody join back up. I will say it took some time and it took some energy. Octavio, you also come back.
I imagine his clothes are on like backwards because he had to rush to put them on.
Well, his eyes are definitely red, like bloodshot red.
Am I bringing back a live cow, by the way?
Nah, it's a dead cow.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's like carrying it over her shoulder. She looks down at Octavio. The fuck did you do?
Some really strong shit, apparently.
Okay.
Hun, I think you're on mute or something. I can't hear you.
Yep. I'm assuming we're reconvening back at the temple, because that's, I think, where our rooms are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna start preparing this for Bull. Anyone want to help me?
I can.
Sure. All right.
Actually, before you do, there's some things that I wanted to discuss with you guys.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I made a stop at the apothecary, and I've got some stuff to hand out.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give 2 regular and 2 greater healing potions to everyone.
All right. So everybody put 2 regular healing potions and 2 greater healing potions in your inventory, please.
That's under method items.
Good.
That's mighty generous of you. Thank you.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
He mentioned something else that he has that somebody gave him that he was looking to offload. That's a little out of my price range. I wanted to know if anyone else had interest in it.
Do you
What
have
does
any
that
idea?
mean?
Do you have any idea what it is?
It's a Blackstone amulet. He said that the person that gave it to him claimed that if you wear it, it makes you impervious to damage from all sources.
That seems like... Oh, I think I know where you got that from, Erica.
Nothing. It's nothing. It's just an amulet.
I think I've seen this TikTok. Anyway.
It's just an
What do you mean
amulet.
TikTok?
What you talking about? It's just an amulet.
Look, I'm saying this because I was already going to say it before I realized what it was anyway, and this is entirely in character for Mabel. Mabel just looks and goes, "That seems like it'd probably be cursed. That's not really, like... That's extremely powerful magic. And just to have it in an amulet..."
Yeah, he also said that he hasn't been able to verify it, and that if it's not what he was told it was, he's willing to refund the money for it.
I mean, we could take it back and show the magic professor.
Well, you see, here's the thing with cursed objects. Sometimes they'll stick to you, and that's the problem.
Assuming
you
you
were
wear
wrong
it.
about it.
Hold on, Mabel first.
He just said I don't have a good feeling about it.
Okay.
Let-
Yarl?
Again, it's out of my price range, and I don't think it would be a great thing for me to use anyway, but he said it was... Correct me if I'm wrong, Hun, 10,000?
Yep.
10,000 with the money back if it isn't what's advertised. So
Leslie?
it could literally just be pay the money up front, take it somewhere, get it appraised, and then go back if need be.
I was also thinking if it's getting a tap, we could always make sure we don't grab it with our bare, like, skin to skin contact. We can have something between it.
Was he holding it himself, or was he using like a
Nope.
cloth?
He was using a cloth, and it was in the box.
It comes in a it looks to be a holding box, so there shouldn't be any issue with that. Oh yeah, I also do have something else from him. Mabel? He's gonna pull out the potioner kit.
Takes it.
He said that from what it sounded like, what miracles you've been able to do with alchemy doesn't sound like Esmeralda, but he wasn't sure what it was.
I did assume it wasn't.
Maybe it's worth pursuing.
Maybe.
And then there was a third thing that I bought, wasn't there?
You bought the potions, you bought a herbalism kit, and you bought... There wasn't anything, it was just the potions and the kits.
Did I not get ingredients too?
Nope.
Okay.
After the amulet came up, you basically said, okay, I'm good.
The thing is, when I was doing the calculation, I had I had something for 5 gold and something for 25 gold before I started doing the potions.
That was the herbalism kit and the potion kit.
Oh, I've already got a herbalism kit. I didn't need another one.
Then put the 5 gold back.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I've seen that TikTok.
Oh god.
It is exactly what I think it is.
I'm willing. If some
It's an amulet!
again,
I mean, I mean, what you can do is someone can put it on and test it. It'll be exactly as I said. It's
We're
an
going to
amulet.
take it. We're going to take
don't
it
trust
to the
this.
magic professor.
Sure.
Or we
you
just
will.
don't get it.
Well, Mabel's argument is just don't get it because it's $10,000 anyway.
Yeah, we don't have that money. We're broke. Let's not do it.
Everyone should have money because remember the coffer we got for helping the dying guy.
Well, we
Yes,
probably
Yes,
have
but
the
that's
money.
not what
It's
I'm.
where
That's not
Mabel's
what
like,
I'm-
I'm not spending money.
No.
I was about to say,
Oh.
I heard Mabel and I heard Shadow.
No, it was just Mabel's not spending the money on that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, neither is Shadow. Shadow just also kind of flicks an ear and turns to you, Yarrow. Oh, completely unrelated, but I will forget if I don't say this. The cost of this cow was you just spending time over at the Zorola's Huntress's area.
Oh, yeah, I can head over there.
Yeah, there's a little girl by the name of Molly who would love to see you. She's apparently very zealous.
I'll make a stop there after I do the other thing I wanted to do before we leave.
Of course. But in favor of this magic item, no, I'm good.
All right. What does everyone else feel? Anyone saying otherwise? No.
Anyone who
Not
wants to make a
specific-
deal for a cursed item?
Anyone want to make a deal?
No.
No, I mean,
Nah.
Octavio could. He's got 6 platinum and 5,000 gold, but it's like it doesn't seem worth it.
All right. So to confirm, I assume that is we're letting it be.
Yeah, we're letting it be.
Okay. This is a good spot to wrap up. Just, I do want other people to talk out anything they learn, if anyone would like to. Mabel, what I will say is, for you and Sapphire, just what happened is you guys just walked and hanged out. Like, it didn't do much. Like, she just walked around. She drunk quite a bit. Eventually she passed out. You took her back up to the room. Gentle was there already asleep, and they just slept.
Yeah.
I assume if she bought alcohol, you would pay for it.
Yeah, Mabel would pay for it. He just wouldn't drink it. He would also tell her up front that the reason he doesn't drink is because Clover doesn't like it.
I want to make that very clear, because, like, that's what happened. So, like, you paid about 20 gold, and she passed out. It has been
Yeah,
a long day. Nelly. But no! Does anyone else want to say anything else? Just double checking?
I do want to at least bring up to Mabel the shit he learned, so...
Go ahead.
Yeah. Mabel, you see Octavio come up to you with, like, bloodshot red eyes and goes, Mabel, can I talk to you for, like a minute or two before we head off to sleep?
Sure.
Frio looks up at both of you, points at Octavio. He did drugs!
Okay.
Thanks, Brio. Thanks a lot.
You were
Look,
naked and singing with a furball who talked about only true love is with a guy and a guy, or a girl and a girl.
Ooh, so you did hard shit. You only did that once.
Yep, and I think I've learned once enough, unless it's that shit, because I think I've learned something from doing that.
Points at Octavio for one last call out. He spent 1,000 gold on a mushroom.
Oh, wait, what kind?
I
Probably
beat you that!
I'm sorry, what?
Just a
Yes.
mushroom?
I had the money. I was looking for something to trade in the dagger for, but I found that. I thought, okay, it's gonna be a funny enough trade either way. So
Okay, so he at least let you, like, take the product out of the store, right?
no, I tried to, but
One.
So, hang,
because
if you just sort of takes a moment.
I was gonna have Mabel make a reference, but the Dole Fruit Company does not exist in this universe. Anyway.
Neither is a
So-
Chiquita banana brand either.
No, I was gonna make a fucking reference to those pink pineapples that they cut the tops off of so you can't regrow them, but anyway.
Aw. Now I'm sad. Anyways.
So, if I am to understand, he got you to spend 1,000 gold on one high.
To be fair,
And-
based on that high, I feel like I wouldn't say it was necessarily worth it, but it was definitely an interesting time.
What did the mushrooms look like?
Do I remember? I remember exactly what the mushroom looked like, right?
The mushroom was blue, and it was light blue spots, dark blue cap, and a black stem.
Light blue spots, dark blue caps, and a black stem. I remember that.
Does that sound like what I took that one time?
No,
They got-
nothing.
Yeah. They look at that and go, okay, not the one I took. Good.
Ivy, you have never heard of this mushroom before.
That sounds like a unique blend of some kind.
He kind of looks over it. He said this was something from his mom.
His mom.
Interesting.
Right.
This is something that was him being a high champion of her.
Oh, so it's a godly thing.
Yeah.
There's a god of narcotics. Why am I just hearing about this now?
What god is that?
What was the name again?
Cleo.
Cleo.
Does that name sound familiar?
Anyone can roll a religion on Cleo.
Eric, I'm
No.
asking specifically.
Shits and giggles, I'll try.
No. No one. I will say this. I've kept Cleo very close to my chest. I have made sure nobody should know who Cleo is.
Very high.
6.
Yeah, natural one. That sounds about right, Shadow.
Yeah, Shao, you don't know. Rustling, you don't know. Yara, you don't know. Or no, Yara, you kind of know. Mabel, you don't know. Ivy, just double checking. Do you want to roll?
Yeah, sorry, I was just double checking my modifier.
Yeah. None of you effing know who Cleo is. Except Yarrow. Yarrow, much as was said before, Cleo is the Celestial of Narcotics. Specifically, Cleo is the Celestial of, like, getting high. That's the best way to describe her. Like, it's not just narcotics. It's wine. It's feasts. It's festivals. It's just happy.
Hedonism.
It's hedonism.
It's
basically-
Dionysus.
it's just- now you're getting it. This is the Dionysus.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
If I
But there
am I
is
the child of
one.
Dionysus?
But there is one important thing about why you know her, Yarrow.
Oh, wonderful.
Cleo is the second child of Alder and Zarola. Like, second daughter, sorry. The second daughter. So it went... Oh, no, first daughter. I misread that. It's first daughter, second child. It was Flint, then Cleo, Oliver, Galloway, Amity, Amaryllis, then Puck. Cleo is the first daughter, second child. And she...
This is the one who couldn't cope with her parents' living situation and started doing drugs.
Now you remember!
Oh god.
This is the one that got so depressed about what happened, she invented drugs.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is really fitting. This is my parent. Oh god.
No, Cleo is one of my siblings, an Alder and Zarola child. She's the goddess of revelry and celebration, but she's also supposedly the font of, these kind of substances.
Yeah.
It was apparently out of a depressive bout over, my parents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So,
depressing.
yeah. So, I took it, and
Okay.
not expecting much to happen. It hasn't been the first time I've ever gotten high, I think, but this was different. I talked to someone, and they told me to ask them a question. And the funny thing is, when they answered, I feel like everything they said was true.
No, it's
And what I learned is, kind of looks over at Mabel. We might be closely related, Mabel.
I had been assuming that.
Yeah, but apparently my mom was really into Lorelai.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You have visions. I was assuming you were a Lorelei child.
Well, but how close? I don't know.
I would love to say, Brio looks up at all of you. I wouldn't listen to him. He said he talked to a wolf.
No, I believe you. Just looks at him. The first time that I ever took a similar substance was the first time I ever met Baldus.
Huh.
When is there a wolf dog? Is that the thing?
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
That is Asher.
You mean, wait, you saw Asher?
I mean,
Thanks.
ritualistically, substances are used to contact different kinds of spirits all the time. It's not unheard of.
It's weird.
Did it look like Asher?
I don't think so. I mean, it was this weird dark place. The only thing I remember seeing is this in a mirror where a bunch of words were appearing on it.
Brio again points like, don't listen to him because of this.
He wouldn't be. Just blinks. I don't think he'd be. This is the type of trip you keep to yourself, I think, unless you actually truly believe it.
And I do. And it's mainly the fact that kind of really confirmed to me where I was from. I'm just kind of...
Also...
Oop.
No, you go. I talked over you, my bad.
It confirms it. It just makes me concerned that apparently my mother died giving birth to me.
Hmm.
Also, you turned into a were-raven.
Yeah, exactly. Lorelei.
There is that.
Wait.
No, again, I've been assuming like a lot of parents for everybody here. Lorelei was like second to top of the list for you.
Yeah, Brio stops and he looks up. Wait a minute. Or wait a moment. And he kind of looks at you. Did they just tell you, or could you ask?
I could ask. I was able to ask them anything.
So you could ask anything, and you didn't ask where my family is!
Rio,
Yeah, he just tears up.
that's not fair, kid.
He probably
just-
was.
Snorts. He kind of, like, glares at you, Mabel.
Mabel gives him like the most unimpressed dad face, like, don't do that shit.
Yeah.
the exact face he gives to Sage like half the time.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Oh, sorry.
Octavio kind of just goes down. He doesn't like necessarily hug him. He just sits nice down to him. And is like, and I'm sorry, that wasn't the first thing that came to my mind.
You promised you'd find them.
And I will in time.
You
Brio,
promised. At which point, Garland walks over and just flops on Brio, who's like hissing and trying to bite. Garland does not seem phased. He just
He's like,
flops.
Garland, I'm trying to have my edgy boy moment, and Garland's just like, whoop.
Just looks at him and opens his mouth.
It's weighted blanket time.
Like, I would love to say, Brio is still upset, but because Garland's on top of him, like, just flop, he does calm down eventually. And
Look how good of dragon parents we are, Jocelyn. We got him a therapy dog.
We got him a living weighted blanket.
Oh shit! I didn't actually.
Exactly.
I didn't update that for the fucking recording. Where's Garland's ref?
Oh,
No,
boy.
we're pretty much closing up now. It's okay.
We can add in post. Add in post.
Yeah, no, what happens is just Brio eventually, just sniffles and he climbs into his bag. Garland, sticks his nose in. Brio hisses and scratches at him. Garland backs up, rubbing his nose. Yarrow, it's bleeding a bit. He does sniffle a little bit and, looks to you for uppies.
Okay, and he's gonna lean down and pick up Garland.
You do. It's like picking up a bowling ball.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, he kind of looks at Garland, then looks at the hours like, I'll have a talk with him back when we're back at the school.
Indeed. But for now, we are going to wrap up unless anyone has anything else they want to say. We are going to wrap up here.
Actually, speaking of which, I should probably... I learned something also about the, being that was responsible for what happened earlier.
We will not wrap up here! Haha! Go ahead.
So... apparently that's the being that trained and has imparted magic upon my, the person that raised me and kidnapped me. Her name is known as the Black Witch. She is apparently a hag, possibly turned lich.
Is there, can I roll history or something on that? I have no clue if I ever would have heard of that, but...
Nope.
Yeah, fair. I'll look into that when we're at the school.
Yeah, I think I might do the same, because it seems like there's at least some people that are aware of her. In short, she is a... Hags are extremely... can be very dangerous or very beneficial fae, depending on their mood. But they're known to steal away livestock and children and play horrible tricks on people, even when they're benevolent.
Okay.
And
I'll ask Vic.
Yeah.
I know, go ahead.
And apparently she made some dark pact with something to try to gain immortality, and she might not be living anymore.
Okay.
Fine.
Ivy? Nathan, if you're here, just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ivy, as all this is going on, they're talking, you're like, yeah, okay. And then you hear something behind you. And it's like a thump. It's like, what is that? And then all of a sudden, do you turn around or do you just stay looking forward?
Yeah, she turns around.
Yeah. Because it's in that one, all of a sudden a bear flops on you. We are talking fully submerged flops on you.
What?
If that is who I think it is.
Does the bear look like a normal bear or like a special bear?
No, it is specifically a white, not white. It's a big Kodiak grizzly bear. I would also love to say, I wanted to double check the name of the biggest bears. How come when I type in biological species bears, one of the goddamn options is moose?
Moose are bear.
Right here!
Because Google is a
Because-
joke now and is completely unreliable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was going to say also, you can't tell me that thing wouldn't charge at a bear.
That is true. Anyways,
No,
killing the bear.
no, it's a Kodiak bear. So it just flops. Kind of blinks its eyes as I change the music. This is a good one.
Summoning blade.
Thanks, Dan. Oh, sweet. You're one of my followers. You're a drug dealer. Great to meet you. Yeah, she stands up, all fours, shakes herself up. Alright. Which one of you little crackheads used my son's last mushroom that I told him not to do?
Points to Octavia.
Raises his hand, very scared.
Alright. Well then. Looks like you owe me a testicle. Come here. And that's where I'm going to close it right here.
What the fuck?
I'll hold him down.
I love both of Lorelai's children getting cursed by gods, and it's just Zorola like, you must repay back tenfold everything you've taken from my domain, and then fucking Cleo just showing up like, give me your balls.
Meanwhile, Ivy gleefully, I'll hold them down. Wrestling's like, Ivy, no!
Next week, we will finish up in Cavister, head back home, and get to the next mission with a new dragon that will be brought into the fold. For now, say bye-bye, everybody!
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
My days are numbered, I can't run from my sins!
Yes. Bye-bye!
Remember, kids, don't take shrooms.
AI will eat your brain.
Or, in this case, get you spayed and neutered.
Alright.